afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Monday. How's it already Monday? How's it already actually? Let's have the real questions. How's it already 2 in the afternoon? Or sorry, 14 o'clock. Hello? I kid you not. So I've been having such a wacky past few days. Big smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. And I can't wait to like politely regurgitate all that to you. But there is a reason why I had to delay stream. And there's a reason why we're co-working. You know, there's actually a reason for everything right now. But let me go ahead before we get too excited. Let me go ahead and say my highs, my hellos, what we're gonna be up to, the news, and hopefully we get an hour yapping. We'll maybe start co-working around 3, so an hour in, or 15 o'clock. 3 co-working sessions today, smile. And if we get to squeeze in some gaming, poggers. And if we don't, all week, baby. All week we'll be okay. But let me go ahead and scroll up. But do want to apologize and thank you everyone for your patience in letting me move this stream. The whole schedule this week, if you even, like, sorry, not to like skip this, but I will reiterate this. If you have not had the opportunity to check out my schedule on either Twitter or Blue Sky right now, it is chunky. It is full. So, and I'm like, hey, times may just change. And you know what? This was no exception. So yippee! Anyway, let me say my highs and hellos. Hi, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, you know what? Sorry, I forgot. You know, I was like, oh, I'll tell you Cubs the schedule. Forgot I could just also politely put it here. Gosh. Just looking at it. Gosh. And but we'll talk about it later. Oh no, I forgot my things here. Sorry. Okay, I'll just put it up right there. Hi Rebel, hi, welcome. Tara, hi, welcome in as well. Thank you for the check-ins. Welcome gamers. Hi Cax, hi, welcome. Hi Miggles, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. Happy Monday. Whoa. Go nya. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi Runes, hi, welcome on in. Hello. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And Caxus, have a great stream, everyone. May you get lots of cool things done. Yes, there's so many cool things that actually need to be done. So, yippee! I'm excited to yap about that a little bit. But, hi Nona, hi, welcome on in. Hi Spuds, hi, welcome. Tupa, Spuds, hi, welcome. Hello. Hi Derp as well. Thank you for the check-in. Hi Pi. Ayow! Hi Gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi Zeke. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. And hi. And Joey. Hi. Welcome. Gowl. Thank you so much for the 55 streak. Thank you so very much for the holy amount times 5. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. And thank you for the check-in. To the sky. Hi. Hi Cosmic as well, thank you so much for the check-in. And hi Andosi, hi, welcome. Gowdy, I'm here for the Tippa hot take of the week. Tippa hot take: don't add someone from Overwatch on your Discord immediately. Learned that the hard way. That's my hot take of today and the week. I can't see John. Okay, let's talk about this really full schedule. So, really quick. You Cubs. Look, Cubs, you actually get to appreciate this art. You see John Bearcat. I don't know what MWC is talking about. You don't think this is John Bearcat? Look how silly they look. That's you! Aren't you so cute? That's you! Let's go! Anyway, Cosmic says I have a hot take, but it's more like a hot bake. Because it's a cake I made for myself and it's peanut butter flavor. Ooh, very yummy. Enjoy the bake, gamer. That's a hot bake I'll take any day. But a really quick thing of why the schedule's full. I don't know. Remember, because I'm like, oh, my voice feels bad. Oh, my life. Oh, you know? And then I'm like, oh, I'll probably take it easy next week. But, you know, I also told you on like Friday, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's happening next week. I didn't. And then I knew. So, Let's make the schedule a little bit bigger. Let me pull up this picture of peas to start pointing. But Monday, right now, today, we're doing co-working Pomodoro, and I know probably a lot of you are like, hey, why are we doing co-working? We have a really busy week, okay? And there's some things that I don't have the discipline to do off stream, so if I like force myself to do it on stream, it's gonna get done. Because I'm gonna make sure it does. Because of the Hawthorne theory, and I have your cups of support, and blah blah blah. Today's not really like, it's partially study, but it's really more just for a lot of stream activities. But tonight we have anime night. Don't ask me, but we're watching Witch of Mongolia. Anything else? Don't ask me. We have to catch up with Witch of Mongolia first. Oh, but the cigarette smoking. We'll get back to that an hour before, but we're definitely having an anime night, okay? Tomorrow on Tuesday, we have Peak, which is very exciting because there's that new big update of like the final set. I'm sure you guys have heard about. I'm playing with new friendos. I know, friends, new, and I mean they're not necessarily new, but let me we have Myrmidon who stops in and we collabed with Gallinair and Goat to me later. Niall, who's been there as well for Who Wants to Be a Gallinair as Myrmidon's lifeline. And Coco, I think we've raided maybe a small handful of times, so I'm familiar with them. But I've never collabed with Niall or Coco, so I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty okay at Peak. I'm pretty okay. Not bad. I don't suck at it, but I hope I don't bring the team down by any means, you know? Oh, Baby Peace love. I love Baby Peace. I have to show you new images of her. And Rebel says, this week is brought to you by entirely in sign language. Honestly, just like go off the vibes. Oh no, not the vibes. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you so very much for the raids and welcome raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a very happy YouTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. We're just yapping right now, so please do not mind me. Big smiley face emoji. But we're yapping. We're gonna do some co-working because I have some stream things that I have to do. If not, I will perish. But I hope you had a really good stream. Hold on, let me see what you're up to. Field of Mystery. Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying the game? I want to play it. I mean, I have been playing it, but I want to play it this week, but I can't. And the love of my life, March, is in there waiting for me, and I can't wait to get things done in the new update. But it is Dice Joe Booty. You have to raid and run. You've been playing for 150. Have fun. I will politely skim through your VOD being like, what is your love interest? And how does your farm look like? You're at the final. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You have a good one, gamer. I'm excited to see final 10. Oh my gosh, sorry. I love Field of Mystery. I'm literally foaming at the mouth. You think I would be playing it more? I hate myself. But I want to play, and I'm so excited because the new update had just come out. I still kind of playing it. I literally kid you not. I played it a lot in early access, and it was really rare for me to play a game off stream, but I played that game on stream because that's like our off stream too, because I'm like, this game is so good, and now I feel like I can play it without any restrictions, and I may play it to Secret Friday. We're actually talking about our schedule right now. But you have a good one, gamer. Please don't let me keep you. We could fan about it later. We could be like, yeah. But let me say hi to the raiders and hi to friendos so I can also shout them out, and then I can address anything that might seem questionable, because unless I got my schedule wrong, which, you know what, maybe I did get my schedule wrong. Hold on. Oh, let me politely just let me just hello? Let me just I thought I got the date right. Yeah, no. Wait, anyway, we'll talk about that when we get there. But let me say hi so quick. Okay. Lux, hi, welcome. Basil, hi, welcome. Irons, hi, welcome. Whipper, hi, welcome. Gary, hi, welcome. Peter Pinky, oh, hi, gamer, welcome. Welcome. Thank you, cuz, for giving me a warm welcome to the raiders. Welcome. Polybius, hi, welcome. Welcome. Trick, hi, welcome. And oh my goodness, Skip, hi, welcome. Did you forget about me on Wednesday? I guess I did forget about you on Wednesday. Because I thought our plans were for Thursday. The 13th. For that special day. Smiley face emoji. What's Wednesday? What's Wednesday? Okay, I'm just like, oh! So let's pull up the schedule. So for those coming on in, okay, cool. I got the day wrong. Okay, I was just like, parishes. Anyway, for those coming on in, again, if you have to read and run just like Nano, absolutely no hecky worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper duper yummy. Oh my goodness. But we're talking about our schedule, which I have posted right here. Yay, yippee! I'll keep it right here. Let me catch up with chat and then we'll yap more about the schedule, okay? Okay. Forgive me, this is why you're the doctor, please. I don't think that like justifies it, but I get it. You know what I mean? Anyway, hi Kazi, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and Atomic, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 205 stream streak. Thank you. I see this is the epilogue of Pomodoro. So as I told you Cubs, not to be like, I said this. No, I'm just kidding. I actually have one more test I have to do. And I know that sounds stupid. And I know you're probably all like, what is this test for? Don't worry about it, smile. Just don't worry about it, smile. But that's why I haven't had peace in my heart yet. Why I haven't been maximum whimsying right now is literally because I have another test literally on Tuesday. And that is going to be my last test. Smile. And then I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. But a lot of it is like... It is related to physical therapy, but it's more... It's quirky. But once I passed my board exam. I'm a physical therapist, but and I'm licensed technically, but because of the whole like possible travel opportunities to get licensed in another state, I need to take this other exam, and I want this to save my life a little bit. I just want to get all my exams out of the way, you know what I mean? And so that's why I'm doing it. Big smiley face emoji. So once the 18th is over, my heart can be filled with whimsy again, and I can be happy. Because right now, I'm like, yay! I don't have to study for boards, but then I'm like secretly studying for this other thing. I'm like, oh gosh darn it. But also this co-working stream is also for other things I need to prepare for. Like, you know, we have Galingner coming up, and that takes a lot of prep. I need to work on some stream stuff. Some of you cubs know, or maybe it's new. I actually schedule out my content. I use websites. You know, I just had this conversation. So for my streamers in chat, wink. Oh, wink. I use like Buffer or Metricool to schedule out my content, because if I had to think about posting every single day of my life, I would perish. So there, I made sure to schedule everything out until my board exams were done. But now that my board exams are done, I'm like, oh gosh, I have to schedule things and I have to edit things and I have to do X, Y, Z. So that is the game plan of what we're also doing today. So a little bit of quick prep on my end for flashcards, scheduling things out, updating my YouTube to make sure the VODs are getting uploaded when they're supposed to, and something else, I'm sure. So I wrote it down. I wrote it down. But enjoy the lurk gamer. Thank you. Nam, hi, welcome. I see you with the smug. All right, you're getting in timeout. I'll change once I catch up with chat. Smile. But TPD is perfect for Mystria. I know. That's why I'm so excited to potentially play it Friday. But I'm actually gonna potentially, well, not potentially, I am gonna play a new game Wednesday. And I think this game's actually up your alley, Rip. Like, I would be like, hey, you should just play this. But I got really brave and I said I was gonna try to play it, and hopefully I don't get scared. But we'll see how much progress I get into it. But probably Friday can be a really chill day, because I actually work Friday, and I know people are gonna be like, people work Friday all the time. Yeah, not me. I don't recall the last time I might hit my job working a Friday before, so I'm kind of like, okay, all right. So it's gonna be a much later stream, but I know a lot more people are able to stay up. But you know, we'll probably keep it really nice and chill, so we'll see. Hi, Pugtem. Hi, welcome. I missed you. Oh my goodness. I'm here. Happy Monday to you. Welcome. And Monday says Pomodoro post game. It's testing your patience. My patience has been tested so many times. Hi, Monday. Hi, welcome. Let's play Overwatch. I want to play Overwatch now. Good luck on everything. Thank you. Atomic says good luck on the secret boss. Thank you. That's so bizarre. I know. Yeah. Never lose your whimsy. Oh, never. Listen, I've been through so much. My whimsy should have been like, I don't know, in flames, but it's fine. I'm there right now. I know, I see you, not in a stalker way. I just saw you and I'm like, wow, that could be me right now. I really have to tell you the funniest Overwatch story though, which will probably get me in trouble, but that's fine. I have to tell you because I think it's funny. And that person will appreciate me telling them because I quote, they said that I quote this, I'm quoting this. Literally, tell me how I got introduced to someone and we're just yapping and talking. I don't know how the conversation comes up, but they're like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry. I'm an attention whore. And I said, wow! Anyway, the funny story for later. That's for the retention, so you have to stay for my yapping. Anyway. Skip says, so there's multiple licenses to work in different states? Yeah, so you have to get different licenses to work in different states, or at least to transfer, and there's a whole process basically. But I want to be licensed in multiple smiles, so we'll see. And that opens up my ability to travel without how do you call it? Delay, I guess? And I might as well just get out of the way because I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to put the student life behind me as fast as possible. I'm doing a speed run of no longer want to be studying because I've been studying for X amount of years. Smile. Technically XX will not start. I have not stopped my pursuit of education since I was in pre-K. Anyway. Oh my goodness. But oh my goodness, Samantha, hi, welcome. Samantha, hi, thank you for the check-in. And Nelly, hi. Lamau, that was a top tier. Whoa, because it shocked me. I'm like, how are you gonna open? How's that gonna be like the first 5 sentences that come out of your mouth? You're what? Are we back in 2010s? I haven't seen this term used in a billion years. Anyway, Mago, hi, welcome on, and thank you so much for the 60 stream. Thank you. Let me also give Nelly a shout out, and let me honor Num's redeem of a bunny suit. It's fine. It's okay. I'm so normal. It's fine. Anyway, so back to the schedule. Smile. Let me pop up this game really quick so I could link it to you, Cubs. But I was talking to a friendo because they were asking, they're like, hey, do you like Densha Attack? Which, by the way, I'm like, yeah, I do like it. I like the music. It looks like they put a lot of love into it. I might not be able to play it back on stream because, Cubs, guess what? Metal Gear, the collection 2 is coming out later this month. And you know what's going to take priority? Metal Gear. I'm so excited! Oh my god. So I'm like, hey, look, this probably, and then when I looked at this week, I'm like, it's probably not going back into the stream schedule anytime soon. I'm so sorry. But you know, I think you should play it. And they're like, okay, you know, I'll take your advice. You know, I'm really excited about this game. Have you guys heard of it? Endacopia? Endacopia. I'm gonna also link it to, again, Skip, because I think it's really up their alley. But it's apparently a point-and-click puzzle adventure that is reminiscent of early computer education games. And I really like the style, like, a lot. But it's an adventure, it's a point-and-click, it's psychological horror, and it's also just straight-up horror. I'm curious. I'm really curious. So I'm gonna be really brave and I'm gonna try to play this game, okay? Later that evening, though, I'm gonna play Big Walk, which I'm not gonna lie, and I should probably voice this to Sev. So I actually got to play Big Walk a little bit, right? Off stream. So excited. Really happy and honored, and thank you so much to the publisher. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making Big Walk and letting me get to play it. I haven't got much progress in. I got like in the first area, and that's it. And I played this basically the first area maybe like another time, and now I'm gonna play for the 3rd time, and I haven't gotten past anywhere, so I feel bad. I'm like, yeah, Steph, I'm an expert at the first area, but not really, because I feel like Big Walk is a really magical experience that unfortunately probably only has the playability of once if you're being really picky with like, yeah, I know how to solve these puzzles. But you know, I feel like it has replayability because each group dynamic is so different. I got to play with a relatively bigger group my first time around, or off stream. The second time I got to play, it was just 4 people. And so now this one with 3, I'm kind of like, we'll see how it goes. I'm really nervous because I think with Big Walk or like any of these kind of games, I think it's so important that everyone, how do you call it, gets a partner. So I wonder if I could like puppy eye dog someone and be like, oh, you really want to play Big Walk with me? Ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? So we'll see what ends up happening, you know? Oh my goodness, is that Juan? Brother, it's been 500 years! Juan, hi! One. Hi. Sorry, I could wave. Hi. Hi, have a good night. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. I got you. And oh my gosh, a posture check too? I got you. Hold on. And squeeze the shoulder blades and we're good. Thank you so much. 500 years. It has been, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. But thank you for the check-in and have a good night, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Mago says I watched someone play at Endocopia for a little bit. It looked pretty interesting. I also like some of the YouTube videos the creator for the game made. I'll definitely have to check it out. It seems like people have actually went ahead and played the demo of this game already, but I did not know of this game's existence until like now. You know what I mean? Also, so sorry. But yeah. But yeah, you study like this? It's comfy, smile. Maybe not the wire digging into my chest, but like it's fine. Whatever to keep it up, you know? Anyway. But not on the weekdays. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm surprised you remember me. My memory is so selective. I kid you not. It's bad, but I can remember. If you're nice to me, I remember more. Have a good one, gamer. Anyway, let me see. So yeah, that's Big Walk for Wednesday. Thursday is what Skip was giving me flack for. But yes, Thursday is the hyena's birthday, the Rip Skip, which I'm just gonna shout you out again. I'm like, did I shout you out? Anyway, it's Rip Skip's birthday, and even though they're definitely playing Metro Chameleon and streaming way before 3 p.m. EDT, I'm only available at EDT because I actually work Thursday too. Wow! It literally says, hold on, I'm cutting the schedule. Literally says, happy birthday, Rip Skip. Anyway, no, you're good. You're so good. That's me poking fun at you. That's not me being like, oh, I can't believe you. No, you're good. Anyway, so yeah, that's Thursday this week for Metro Chameleon. Again, Skip is most likely going to be playing much earlier, but I'll be joining at 3, which will be super duper fun. I definitely owe them some games. Even yesterday, I'm like, I owe you. The day before, I owe you. So it'll be very fun. I get to celebrate with the birthday hyena. Thursday evening, however, it's gonna be intro into graphic designs or figuring it out. So if this sounds all really vaguely familiar, it is because Sev and Strawberry, oh my gosh, they have different names. Please let this be Strawberry's name. Yes. Strawberry VT is their Twitter name, that's why. But intro into figuring it out. If this sounds familiar, it's actually the Offkai panel that I ended up hosting at Offkai. Did I show my face? No. But did I pre-record a video? Yes. And this time will my pre-recorded video be there? Yes. But I'll have I'm gonna create one panel at the end of the video as like a little recap for people who are able to people like to take notes or screenshot or take a photo of it, and I want to actually have that offered or available to them, but basically the recording at the convention, not that's the convention's fault or anything, it's just the audio recording of the panel didn't go through correctly, so it sounds really not the highest of quality. So we're basically gonna do a recap with our normal setup and life should be good. Yippee! So please look into that. I'm not streaming any day this Thursday, by the way. Metro Chameleon, I'm not streaming an intro to graphic design. That's gonna be on Sev's channel, but I'll make sure to post and put the thumbnails and blah 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 blah, so you can support all my friendos doing their friendo things. Speaking of friendos, hi Pippi. Hi. And then the last thing is Friday. We kind of already talked about it, but Friday is going to be to be determined. It's basically a vibe. It's definitely like whatever the mood is like saying. So with all that said, oh, can I control Z my life away? Hold on. Oh my gosh, it won't let me control Z. Ah, but you get it. You understand the schedule, I'm sure. Yay, yippee, yay. Oh, I cropped it. Yay, yippee, yay, yippee. So that's why the schedule's full. Because I like my friends and I want to hang out with them before I pursue work, apparently. Let me take a quick sip. Hi, welcome. It's Friday. Let's party. Yeah, Friday we could definitely party. Today we're so locked in. But before we lock in, and again, let's take a quick sip of water really quick before I tell you some good news. Why I started late, my wacky Overwatch adventures, and why you should not add people on your Discord immediately, and go from there. Smile. Oh my goodness. Will the stream be like an hour long like the panel? It'll probably go over just because of questions. So the panel will probably most likely last the hour, so we'll still fit in so people are able to enjoy it. And then we'll have extra time for any questions that are submitted through the Google form and or how do you call it? It live on stream. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and link that for you gamers. So here is the Twitter link right now of Sev setting this all up, and if you have any questions that you want to ask us that are Figma related, etc., there is a Google form that's linked underneath, or that link right there, okay? Da-dang! Anyway, Pippi says, no, you see me, hi! Hi! Hi, gamer, welcome on in, welcome! Lee says, have you ever been drunk on stream? No, I don't think I've even like sipped anything on stream, to be honest. All this energy is like unhinged. I thought about it, I guess, but like I don't even really drink in the first place. I kid you not, Cubs, I only socially drink at cons, and that's probably the most you get out of me. I'm sorry. I will admit, I did drink a nice blueberry wine during off-kai, but I didn't even get through the whole bottle. I was so sad. I was like, oh. If you're asking about what kind of drunk to fulfill your sick and twisted fantasies, I've said before, I'm tired. I get really tired, which is probably why I don't drink on stream. Also, I don't feel the need to. That's not to sound like I'm better than people who drink. I'm just like, I don't see the purpose. Not for me, at least. Unless I was doing something really funny that required me to be inhibited like that. Like, I don't know, painting. But God, I don't even paint in the first place, so who knows? Oh my goodness. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, MCC says the adventure of an Overwatch Discord kitten. No, I kid you not, but I have to tell you the story. But let me tell you good news and then bad news. I feel like I did the bad news. Last time I did good news, bad news. The bad news was just so short. So I'll do the good news. Known as like Internet Safety 101. No, you have to understand, I think. I don't know. You have to understand. Anyway, it's the whimsy. Thank you, Skip. Skip gets it. Pippi also gets it too. Tipsy karaoke win? I have no idea. I want to, again, I was already ashamed about my karaoke on Friday, so I'm like, I just need my voice back. And then I decided I want to stream like several double events this week. I'm like, what the heck? Tipsy. That's actually really cute. But let me tell you the good news. And then we can end with the that's not bad news, it's just a funny event that happened. So good news. So one of the reasons why I ended up leaving or postponing stream is, here's a little kind of like recap for those coming on in. So Funny hee hee? Oh, it can be both. Depends on your perspective. I like to say it's more of a ha ha, but the hee hee is like, oh, Tippa, why? Oh, Tippa. Anyway, so last week I had applied to a position that I'm definitely overqualified for. I say that again, not in a I'm better way. I'm just like, oh no, why did I do that? So as many of you know, I've been studying for physical therapist, and I applied for a physical therapy assistant because I've been eyeing jobs for a little bit, and I could apply even before my licensure because, you know, it's gonna take a long time to process, and by the time they look at my application, I'll get the results of my board exam, blah 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 blah, right? Sure. So the position's been open for a little bit, so I had applied even though it was a physical therapy assistant job. Because the proximity of the clinic and the population and the hours, I said, Pog, no worries, I'll just apply, and if they get, you know, if they hire me, great, and if they don't hire me, whatever. You know, I think it's really important, and life, you know, I've been painfully shy growing up all my life, but what I've come to realize is that so important to always shoot your shot, because you never know where it's gonna get you. And then you don't have to live your life in regret, being like, oh, I wish I did it. Like, no, just go out and do it. It's fine. Again, as long as you're not harming yourself or anyone else, who cares? Oh, but my ego's gonna be a little harmed. Who cares? That's temporary. Anyway, so the job reaches back to me and they're like, hey, we're interested in your application. Like, what is your availability? And I'm like, hey, this is my availability, but like, I just want you to know that I applied for this job as like a physical therapist. I understand it's an assistant, but I just, you know, wanted to submit an application and wonder if you guys were like willing to adapt into this position. I don't hear back. I did not hear back Friday. I waited all in this anxiousness on Friday's stream with my literal email account open, and I'm like that was me all Friday. They don't get back to me. They get back to me today. I get a call from how do you say it? I get a call from the hospital, because this is like the clinic I want to apply to is underneath the hospital, right? And it's a recruiter, and they're like, hi, I'm so-and-so, are you so-and-so? I'm like, yeah, I'm so-and-so. Hey, just want to talk about this position that you applied for. Look, they're open to the, we think that they're open to the ability of opening this application to a physical therapist. We're gonna have a meeting at 1:30, so this, that. But hey, would you also be available and open to this other position that we're looking to fill? And I'm like, what position is that? Yeah, this position like 40 minutes away from your home. And I said, you know what? A job is a job, and I don't want to close that door and opportunity. But I'd really like it if, you know, this job I initially applied for would be like, you know, just much closer. You know, I'm really, that's my strong preference at this time. And they said, okay. And I hung up and I jumped around and I was like, oh my gosh, they got back to me. Yes. There's more, but I'm going to catch up with chat really quick. But Pippi's like, 100% always shoot your shot. Yes. You can always be told no. You can only be told no. Really, seriously. And again, even if it hurts the ego a little bit, you don't live your life in regret, which is so important. But hi, Nigel. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Jillian's like, Galmer, what are we studying today? You already won? Oh, I won. I'm winning right now. I'm so winning. But I hop around and I'm like, yeah! They got back to me. Okay, they don't hate me. Literally not even 10 minutes, I get a call again from the hospital, from the guy who directly emailed me, and it was like, hey. And I'm like, hey, and it was just so funny because I feel so bad because my phone, I normally don't have my phone. Again, my phone is on Do Not Disturb, and if I look at my phone and answer you, that's a miracle. You know what I mean? I answer whenever I'm available. I'm so sorry. My time is so precious. And sometimes it's not. I'll answer you, like, there's no in between. Either I'll answer you in like 5 seconds because I see your message immediately and I'll reply, or you have to wait like 10-15 minutes whenever I open back up Discord, or I don't know. I kid you not. It could be a day. It might take me a day to reply sometimes. I don't know. Really depends. I try to reply as soon as possible because I feel like it's the only polite thing to do. But, you know, I just don't have my phone notifications on. My Discord notification status is always busy unless I'm actually waiting for like a particular ping. If you ever see me online, that's probably the rarest thing. Anyway. So, for both of these calls, I've screened them because I have a Google Pixel, and I know some of my cats have Google Pixels. But they have like an automatic, like, hey, if you get spam, and I've been getting a lot of spam calls, and both of the spam calls that I got were marked as potential scam, and I said, please, no. So I do it for the recruiter first, and the second one I don't know because I'm like, oh, that's weird, I'm getting another call, whatever. Turns out it's the guy who emailed me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I had my spam blocker on, I've just been getting a lot of spam. And they're like, yeah, no problem, you know, it happens with my wife has something like this, and sometimes it even blocks my number, and I like make a joke, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it does that, doesn't it know that you guys are together? And he's like, yeah. So I open with a nice non-professional ha-ha personable joke, ha. Anyway, but basically the guy goes on and he asks me questions, and he's like, hey, look, listen, and tells me the same thing that the recruiter just like told me literally 10 minutes ago, saying, hey, look, we're open to getting the position like open for you. We don't care if you're like a PTA or PT. We were looking for a physical therapy assistant, but you know, we're willing to adapt it to physical therapists. I just have some questions for you. Brothers, I got interviewed on the spot. I was not ready. I was not ready for any of that. But basically they go on and they talk about like, hey, this is the position. Would you be open to this other one 40 minutes away? Nah! Anyway, they had to shoot their shot with that. I have to tell you a little bit more, but let me catch up with chat before I get like super duper into it. The gamers, hi. Wait, Monty says drone cover. Oh my gosh, drone CVs to every place possible. They might land you something you don't expect. HR is literally RNG for many places. It really is. And me shooting my shot here is true RNG. Well, not really, because I again worked with the hospital during my clinical rotation, so I really liked it. And I'm like, gosh, it'd be so cool if I have a job here. So, you know, just apply. Even though I definitely applied for an assistant position, but I was like, this position's been open for a while. They're desperate. And I even joked around with you because I'm like, yeah, they're desperate, and they are. So good, great, wonderful. Whoa, oh my goodness. But Joby, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I have to tell you the funniest Overwatch story in just a moment. But hi, welcome on in, welcome. Checking in from the work truck. I see Bunny Suit base. That's a thanks to what do you call it, Num, for that, who always likes to redeem Bunny Suits at the beginning of my streams. I have to put it to 200,000 at this point instead of 20. Boo. But yeah, you gotta be haha to get in. Exactly. I have to show that I'm personable. Anyway, Nival says, would you like to donate a fraction of your daily life to being in traffic? And that's without traffic, mind you. Always. I would love to commute about 40-ish minutes to my job. Yes, please hire me. Yes. I love financial stability. Anyway. But I winged it. Oh god, I don't know. We'll see. I literally, I kid you not, I got so nervous I forgot to breathe during some of my answers. So sometimes I kind of sounded like this, like a kind of like, oh yeah. So nervous because in my brain, I don't like, how do you call it? Don't like to keep people waiting. So they'll ask me a question, I'll be like, oh yeah. And I've been told, it's like, Tippa, you could take a moment to think about the question. No. I feel like I give a bad answer, mind you, but it's like, oh, Tippa, you don't have to answer immediately. It's like, oh no, I'm sorry. I want to show you that I'm prepared. I wasn't prepared for the interview, but it's fine. It's whatever. But 40 minutes away, yeah, 40 minutes is literally, I'm not a fan. I kid you not, a lot of my jobs have always been really far away. Where I used to live with Mama Bearcat used to be like, I wouldn't say borderline rural, but it might as well have been, you know? That's the Bearcat Mountains for you, you know? But it was very far away. Like, to get to the closest highway, getting to the closest highway took me about 30 minutes. That's how far I was from civilization for a long while. So, and you know, highways kind of connect to everything, and the main roads and the main cities and all that. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm used to working from far away. But now that, you know, I'm older and much mature in my first 17 years of life, I realize, hey, I don't want to do that anymore! Ah! I don't want to give you! So, as some of you guys know, my undergrad, I lived an hour away from my university, and that's without traffic, too. So, I used to get there. I used to leave really early, like 6:30. 7-ish, and 7 was being late, and I'd commute, fight everyone else who's going to work, and then I had my first class at 8 or 8:30 for anatomy, and then I wouldn't go home until after 7 p.m. because I'm like, well, the traffic. And now I would rinse and repeat. Like, I'd go to classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I work 30 to 40 minutes away Tuesday, Thursdays, and that's not a life I recommend to anyone, but obviously it's a life I had to pick because I'm like, I love living. I love having some money to my name, and I love the idea that I'm studying. So that was literally my schedule. But this clinic is actually less than 30 minutes away from me, and it's a little bit more local, so I don't feel like I have to commute that far, you know what I mean? Smile. So we'll see what happens, but I still gotta get through the story, but let me quickly get through chat, you know? But yeah, 40 minutes away is crazy. MCC says always have to be on your A game all the time. For real, you really do. But I wasn't expecting an interview because, you know, I messaged the guy about my availability. I mean, as soon as they didn't call Friday, I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna call Monday. I just didn't know that was the time, you know? But you get to ride shotgun? I'm so sorry I'm screaming in your ear in shotgun. I'm sorry, Trent. I'm sorry. But Pippi is like, we love desperation. We do. We really, really do. Especially when it works for my benefit. Yeah! Hire me! You know you want to hire me. Yeah, I know that position's been open for quite some time. Yeah, you know, listen, I know you're looking for an assistant, but I could basically do the same job as an assistant. It's fine. I can even eval people. And you could get more people in your clinic, which means that you get more money. You should definitely hire me. Literally, there's no reason that you shouldn't, unless the budget doesn't allow for it, but it's a hecking hospital. It's a hecking hospital that's very popular in Bearcat Mountain. It really surprised me if you don't have the freaking budget for your healthcare employees. But you know what? What do I know? I'm new here. I'm a new grad. Hi! So we'll see. But Pippi's like, my new tip was not prepared to have a full-blown interview. No, for real. Like, some of these answers, I'm glad that they took that. And again, everything I say sounds professional and personable, but I was not ready. Yeah, it's far away. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Hi, Myrmidon. Hi. I'm sorry. I think I shouted you out and I didn't say hi. I think automatically. I was talking about our peak collab earlier. I'm looking forward to it. The schedule for tomorrow at 3:30, hopefully. Unless my job decides, or my job, I'm already claiming this job, by the way, as mine. No, but unless this job calls me and whatnot, who knows? Troll's fingers. Or Troll's hair and fingers. We'll see. Matriska, hi, welcome on in, welcome. And oh my goodness, thank you for the hat pat. Thank you, thank you, and thank you for the redeem. Big W's. Pippi's like, I do want to hire Tippy. Yes, please hire me. I love employment. All right, quick sip of water, really quick. Go. Glad. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. It's yours, it's mine. I hope it's mine. But yeah, I'm glad we all agree that 40 minutes is not a good commute. Anyway, so I already forget. I'm already like losing the sauce for this conversation. But basically, I have a phone interview, and the guy asked me questions of like, hey, why do you want to work here? And I said, hey, listen, I recently had a rotation that I really enjoyed with your company. I really like the culture, the people that I work with, and you know, honestly, not to badmouth any of the previous experiences that I had, but I actually had an opportunity to shadow at one of your outpatient facilities. So even though I was doing my clinical internship inpatient wise, I did have the opportunity to do a day in outpatient, and that was really fun. I really like the structure that you guys provide, because not to badmouth previous corporations I worked with, but like people like Insert Business here, sorry not to name drag them, I didn't say that, but but now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have said names. But I'm like, yeah, they literally put like you with 2 to 3 people, and I really didn't like the fact that you do an initial eval while also doing a treat at the same time. And I'm like, is that legal? Is that legal? I don't know. But that's why, you know, that's why I want to work there. Asking other questions about the fields that I'm passionate about, and I don't remember how I replied. I said like, hey, I just think this is a place that I have more passionate about. It also helps that I feel more comfortable because these are my experiences, and I worked as a physical therapy aide and blah 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 blah. So that he said okay. Also kind of helps that actually, sorry, not really, doesn't help at all, but kind of also helps. He actually asked where I graduated and where was my undergrad, and apparently the undergrad he's actually a professor for oh my gosh, I'm not gonna get into detail, but like he teaches in my undergrad, and it's like a little bias. Not that matters, but just like, oh, same college, yay! You're so in that, you know. I really hope. Nice. I know. I'm so excited. I'm like, ah. Anyway. So I'm asking me some other stuff, and then he's like, hey, would you see? And this is the big thing. This is actually wee woo stream related. Wee woo. So he's like, hey, you would have to work closing, and I'm like, what's that? No, I'm just kidding. I in my brain I said that, and I'm like, what is closing? You know, most clinics are open like 8 to 5. So what do you mean closing? He's like, yeah, you'll probably have to work till 6, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. But then I'm thinking in the back of my head, my stream! No! But then he opened up the opportunity. He's like, look, you know, the person who worked here before, actually, I don't remember the schedule. I think they worked like 4 10-hour shifts. And I said, I'm happy with 4 10-hour shifts. I did that in my hospital rotation recently. 4 10 hours is just so good. He's like, yeah, I think she had like a Friday or Monday. And I'm like, 3-day weekend? So the power of 4 10-hour shifts is, even though that sounds miserable, when you actually work it doesn't matter, just working another hour, you know? But that means I can have one free day to do whatever and still stream at my usual earlier EST EDT time. So that makes me really happy, and that I don't have to keep streaming, because I'm not gonna lie, if I stream at 6, and I know that even if the clinic is relatively close, I probably won't start stream till 7, which means I wouldn't start stream for another 4 hours. And that is a really dramatic change, which I know would work with a lot of American cubs, but I feel like a lot of my EU cubs who need to fix their sleep schedule, yeah, it probably wouldn't work for them. So I felt really sad, like, oh, please don't do me Monday through Friday, like, I don't know what time to 6, you know what I mean? I'd be so sad. But if I have options and days, like, I'll probably open up streaming for one weekday, unless I'm actually doing something. Like, I'll probably end up streaming Sundays, and then also maybe one late stream starting at 7, and then maybe, 19 o'clock, and then maybe, just maybe, whatever day they end up giving me, I could stream at normal time. So that makes me like so happy at the idea. So I'm like, whatever they decide, I don't care. Just hire me. If you hire me, I'll do whatever. I don't care. Even if it does like affect stream, which again will actually make me really sad. But the pros outweigh the cons, because it's not like I stopped streaming because of work. You know what I mean? So it's fine. It's okay. What a nice occurrence. I agree. It was a VTuber. What? Anyway. So basically, what they ended the conversation basically like, hey, you know, it was a pleasure talking to you. We'll reach out to you about the next steps. And I said, okay, thank you so much. Pleasure talking to you as well. I hope you have a good day. Hangs up. I'm screaming. I'm jumping for joy. I'm like, ah! I am so happy that they ended up getting back to me, and that I could potentially work in the clinic that's really close, and also that they're talking about next steps. they didn't hate me immediately on the spot and telling me to go perish. They're telling me that there's next steps. So the next steps hints at this. Getting the job. No. But it also, what they were trying to imply as well is that the next steps is that I'm gonna do an interview with other people, like the other managers, because apparently there's no managers at said clinic, which sounds insane, but there is a group of managers that run different clinics. And they all manage it like that, but they're not physically in said clinic. So apparently it's going to be interviewing that. And they had emailed me and they're like, hey, what's your availability for next week? So I'm like, but I don't know, I'm just so happy. Again, I talked about having like negative luck in the past. So to see everything kind of like going uphill, it's like, oh my gosh, this is actually happening. Now, don't get me wrong. The idea of being employed doesn't scare me. The idea now that I actually have people's lives in my hands, okay, that scares me a little bit. And I know I had years of experience, but now like a big girl, like, oh, you're on your own now. Yep, you do have to evaluate people. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember any of that. And you know what doesn't help? I actually don't remember any of that. Can we be honest and truthful? Where a lot of my experience the past year has been within the hospital. So now that I'm back outpatient, I'm like, oh God, I need a refresher real quick. And I'll pick it up real fast. But right now I'm like, oh, do I need to look over some notes really quick before they throw me day one being like, you need to evaluate this guy. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, we love next steps. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 60 stream shakes. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. You're gonna do so amazing. That's I'm hoping they like me. I hope everything works out. I hope I do a good job by myself and by patients and by my coworkers. I hope my coworkers don't hate me. I'm gonna bring them cookies and I'm gonna tell them this is the be nice to me cookies. Be nice to me cookies, please, and then life will be good and I'll work there for the rest of my life and they'll give me a pay raise eventually and I'll be happy and I get to travel and go to cons and maybe do my Japan trip with Ryan and love my life. But Robo, wow! Wait. Thank you so much for the we can do this math. It's literally 5 times 111, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. Beep. Dumb's funny number. Thank you for the 5s across the board. I feel like you should go play the slots with that. I don't think the slots have 5. They only have 7 and like wacky other symbols, right? Either way. Thank you so much for the 555 stream streaks. I'm so glad that our times can align 555 times. Oh my gosh, the angelic number? Oh my gosh, I feel like there's... Wait, hold on. I'm screenshotting this, but... Yeah, you have to go look up your angelic number now, Robo. I don't know much about it. Sorry. But just go look it up. Angelic number 555. And see what you get, gamer. Alright, let me put this here and put it in the fridge. But thank you! Number going up is still insane. That's the biggest number in Carb Club history. Let's go! Oh my gosh, speaking of let's go, we actually have an ad break because it's been an hour of yapping and I didn't realize I've been yapping for an hour. Alright, do you think I could tell my Overwatch story if I snooze my ads in 15 minutes? Let's try that. Strawberries like the cookies do wonders. That's what I'm hoping. MWC says what they hate cookies. I'll eat it on their behalf then. And Kathy, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. All right, let's do this. But let me take another sip of water really quick. All right. So this past weekend, I've been playing Overwatch smiley face emoji because of Drives smiley face emoji. And if you're not familiar with Drives, it's basically like a funny haha signature that they put on Overwatch and it goes away. So what's the point? But basically it brings like a lot of people into competitive and you know, the games are basically like Marvel Rivals with the InstaQ comps. Like there's so many people in the game now and that it can be fun, but the comp games get really, really sweaty. So tell me how I'm pinging people to be like, please play Overwatch with me, and it ends up just being me and Marshall, and we end up playing a few games, and we end up playing this game with someone who has a top 500 badge as tank, and I said, intriguing. So top 500 is kind of what it indicates. Top 5, there used to be the top 500 players in Overwatch ever, and it's a little, this is not to hurt their ego, because the gameplay has changed, who knows what happened, blah blah blah, but the B is stuck in plat, which, what are the ranks? And now they have emerald now, so I don't know where emerald fits in this, but what is this? From plat, I think it's like diamond. I'm gonna just put emerald in there. No, I won't put it because I really still don't know where it is. There's diamond, there's grandmaster, and then I think from there it's top 500. So this guy has like downgraded 3 ranks technically, maybe, who knows if I'm doing the math right. And so we have a really good game. Literally, me and Marshall, I think we're double supports, and we're supporting each other in the team, and we win the game. It was a good fight, and the tank is like, oh my gosh, thank you, Mercy, because I was like, yeah, yippee, because I really like playing Mercy with my nearly 500 hours right now, which I'm sorry, Past Tippa, I'm sorry you spent 500 hours playing one character, but as long as you're having fun, it's okay, right? It's okay. But right now, and you know what sucks? I'm actually, I'm flat too. I'm about to hit diamond if I really like lock it in, and then I've seen like the new trailer for Overwatch, and it's like rank reset. I'm like, no! Anyway, not the point. Anyway, so the guy compliments, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss you, team. I'm gonna miss you, tank. Bye. But the tank ends up adding me, and I'm like, oh, that's not like unheard of, because I've added people. Smile. And I'm like, let's play a few games together. Again, don't know how this conversation pops up in the first 5 sentences of us typing, because they end up adding me, and I added them, and I whispered, hi, hey, and they're like, hey, sorry, I would love to, like, I'm like, do you want to join? I have a group, I'm with my friend right now, blah blah blah. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I just got insecure, but next game for sure. Don't know how, again, the 4 other sentences afterwards, they're like, blah blah blah, attention whore. I'm like, or that they're an attention whore. I'm like, I have not heard that phrase or that quote in 500 years. I think like early 2010s that was really popular. I'm like, oh boy, what am I signing myself up for? So we have a few games, and it's good, it's okay, but I've never met someone who has told me so much about their life indirectly and unwillingly. I kid you not, I've learned so much about this guy, like weirdly indirectly, than any of my online friends. And it's not like this guy is trauma dumping on me either, but the things he just say, I can't explain it. Like, I don't know, me and Marshall were talking about like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals, and I don't know, Marshall makes a funny joke of like, haha, Marvel Rivals, and he's like, yeah, me and my ex-fiance used to play that game. You had an ex-fiance? It's like, oh my gosh, we gotta get those drives in. It's like, yeah, I have plenty of time now that I'm unemployed. I quit my job at the factory. You what? Yeah, you know, they were gonna offer me a different position, but it was much further away, and I said, nah, the money I made. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, in my trailer. Oh, you live in a trailer. Like, there's so much I'm like picking up from this guy that I don't like. It's like me unwillingly like absorbing this guy's information, and the idea that I even memorize, it's like, oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry, let me catch up really quick. I'm so sorry. Kowski's like, is this the I was a champion in 2018 situation? He did bring it up. He did notice that I was a streamer. Smile. He did say that he used to stream to 20k people. And I looked at him and I said, oh, that's really cool. I go on his Twitch. Sorry, never mind. Actually, I take out the hater statement. But if I go to your Twitch and I see a single digit follower, I don't trust you. That's all I have to say. I think that's a fair, like, oh, Tippa. Anyway, not the point. But baby, welcome back from work. I'm so sorry. And I both like this person came out of the time capsule. They really did. They had to. Like, they're simultaneously old and young at the same time. Yo, are they gonna come and chat? I banned them. I banned them, so it's fine. That's why I can openly talk about this safely in my own space. Cause I'll tell you what happened. But Marshall, no. This was not Marshall, but I was playing with Marshall Overwatch and we ran into this guy. And again, nothing wrong with the guy. The guy even like apologized because he's like, oh, I'm sorry for cursing. I'm like, no, it's fine. I didn't mention anything about stream. I just said, no, it's fine. Don't worry. You know, people say stuff. I don't care. It's fine. I don't curse, but you know, whatever. Or I try not to. Smile. But just waiting for their ult. I know they're probably. Oh my gosh, they probably are. I kid you not. I'm sorry. And if they're here, I will formally apologize. But this guy sounds like the youngest divorced guy yet. No, like again, I like, did you get like, you know when people get married for like intentions at a young age? I feel like that could possibly be the situation, noting his background, you know? Smile. Yeah. if you know what I'm trying to imply with that, of young kids getting married because... Yeah. Anyway, so I'm like, maybe it's like one of those situations. And I realize, hey, this is not it, you know? Anyway, Nightbolt says, is Overwatch a 7-Eleven parking lot of online spaces? No, but the people you meet is crazy. Kathy says, this is where my parents died meme. Tippo was the Ninja Turtles and the tank guy was Batman for real. Oh my goodness. Nightbolt's like, I hope his fiance, his legendary... Oh my gosh, I hope his fiance took his legendary skin to the prenup. Atomic says, you just say heck all the time. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I do curse that. I apologize for my language. Muggle says, yo, that was me for real, for real? The marriage? Happy early marriage. Ding! And if you're implying something else, I may have missed it. I'm sorry. But, we have a few good games. The games start getting a little bit, not unhinged, but like he starts going off and I'm like, oh my gosh, his team player mentality is fading away. Oh no. But then like we're ending and wrapping up the game and he's like, hey, do you guys have a Discord? And I said, sure. Not learning my lesson from the last guy who I reminded, what was it? Oh, is your name Anya? Yeah, I hadn't. Or are you Russian? Is your name Anya? Yeah, that reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. Anyway, so I give him my Discord because I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Just message me whenever you want to play Overwatch. It's fine. Don't worry. This guy messages me, and I have to look. I actually forgot. I repressed the memories. Oh, he sends me songs because we were talking about music at one point. You know what I mean? So it's like, here, Spotify links. And I'm like, hey, I'm so sorry, I don't use Spotify. But they message me at 9 a.m. their time, and they're like, hey, Tip, I'm actually good to play Overwatch whenever. And I said, oh, brother, it's 10 a.m. for me over here. I have some errands I need to do. Like, I did some grocery shopping yesterday. Maybe we'll play later, because I didn't tell him, like, you know, I don't play Overwatch every day, but I was playing because of the drive. So I ended up saying, like, hey, listen, I may not play today. And they're like, well, I might play with my low elo girlfriend and friends, so I don't know if I'll play with you chads. And then an hour later, he messages me again because I don't reply to that. Sorry. And then says, wait, YF? What does YF mean? Anyone a Zoomer in chat? What does YF mean? YF you listen to music on. What is YF? I looked this up and I still didn't get an answer. And then I didn't reply to that because I was out. And then he messages me again an hour later with pictures of him and his cat. And I said, I need to go. So I'm asking my friends, I'm like, guys, I don't know what to do. I added this guy without realizing what I was getting myself into, and I don't know. And they're like, you should just block him. I'm like, guys, no, he's harmless. He didn't do anything bad. But I also didn't want him to, like, you know, I ended up realizing I got like a consciousness after I added him, and I was just like, wait, I don't want him to know that I'm streaming. I don't want him embedded into my community. I actually want none of this, actually. So, I ended up blocking him. And I messaged him on Battle.net because I said, hey, look, listen, I'm so sorry. So sorry. This is a me thing. I think I'm gonna keep Discord to like personal friends, but anytime you see me online in Battle.net, feel free to like, let's play Overwatch. That's fine. Now, will I be appearing offline for the next eternity? Yes. But if you see me online, that means I'm socially like there to like handle all this and be a sponge and remember all the things you tell me, okay? Oh my gosh. So shout out to my friend that I made yesterday who I immediately blocked. I'm so sorry. I want you to know this is not against you or anything. I just realized I do not have the social battery like to humor your messages. I'm sorry. I realized I really have like I'm very patient. I'm so patient. But there's just some things I have like such a low tolerance for. I'm like peace. I was like, just give him Ryan's Discord link. I will never do that to Ryan. I'm so sorry. Hi, goodbye. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 stars, Chica. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. And hi, Gooby. Hi, welcome. 9 volt to the love to ride. The I'm divorced to you remind me of my wife pipeline. Gosh, I'm so glad that wasn't the what do you call it? The same guy. I'm so glad I didn't have to humor the other guy. I feel bad from time to time because you know when you know what? And you have to understand this. There's some people who don't realize that they're doing wrong. You know? And it's not like wrong, like it's outwardly wrong, like they're doing bad, it's a crime, it's whatever. But they're doing wrong by you, and sometimes I feel like an explanation is justified to be like, hey, this is it, and this is how I'm ending the relationship. And I think it's sometimes nice and clear to like communicate that, just to be like, hey, look, listen, I don't know if you realize that you're doing this. And I just need you to know this, okay? And my low tolerance, like, I can't handle this. I can't fix you. Actually, I'm not in the mood to fix you. I have fix-mitis right now, but not you. But like, I'm like, hey, look, listen, before I block you, I just need you to know this. That's all, bye. Bye. I'm not here for the recovery road, but I just want you to know. So, I'm afraid I have not opened Battle.net because you can send offline messages. I'm so afraid to open Battle.net. Maybe I'll do it after break and humor you cubs. But, sometimes people really just don't know or realize. And I think with this guy, I don't know how to tell him that the vibes are off, because I mean, I could just say, hey, the vibes are not there. The vibes are kind of off. I don't really, I know it's nice and we're trying to build friendship, but I can't, I'm sorry. But we'll see. I'll keep you cubs updated with how quirky that goes, because if they get upset, then I just block them off Battle.net. And if they're like, hey, I understand, then I may eventually go online in Battle.net. So we'll see. 50-50. Go, go! Oh my gosh, it's been how long, Gala says gamer? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 32! Oh, heck, Amos, I appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you! Thank you so much for the... Oh my goodness, almost 3 years of support, just a few months ahead. Excuse me. But, Mago says, what? I'm just the ex-fiance of that guy for real? No, I feel like ex-fiance is just sad. You know what I mean? In my heart, you know, it's like you're almost there, and it's sad. It's sad. Like, what happens? And sorry, Atomic. He asked like this. He's like, this was the question, but I don't know why F means. Nineball also says, Tippa, I know I've said this before, but you need a government grant to justify working with these people. No, it's fine. It's fine. Literally, we were having good games, but. I should never add anyone on Discord. I should tell them I only use TeamSpeak or something. I don't know. That's still alive, right? I'm gonna just tell them I have that instead. But if any Zoomer knows what YF means, please hit a Boomer Bearcat up, because I have no idea. But Pippi says I need to go. Just ignore him. I'll beat him up for you. Thank you. Again, they're so harmless. I don't know. Rebel says overly attached teammate. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably that's why. And look, I don't have attachment issues. Why did you message me 3 different hours, 3 different times? I said I was out doing stuff and errands. I'm sorry. Like a little lost like puppy. It's like, oh, you want my attention so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I can't do it. Trying to build that teammate mentality for real. Really getting close as teammates. You're so real. Thank you. Kathy says the eternal question of dum dum or malice, both result in bad for you. I know. Can I just have normal good games with good people I can add on Discord and become friends with? Because I kid you not, Cubs. I've made friends that I yap with on Discord in the past when I was really into Overwatch. So this mentality of just kind of adding people from Overwatch to Discord pipeline, it's relatively normal for me. But when I told other people, they're like, Tippa, why did you do that? Why did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. Pippi says you're too nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, because you know I will never deny the like opportunity of like, oh my gosh, this could be a nice friendship. Oh my gosh, you like playing Overwatch and you're passionate about comp? Yeah, whatever. Please don't send me pictures of yourself. Maybe that was a weird border. You can send me pictures of your cat, but you're literally like posing with your cat. I'm like, this might be something more. What happened to your low elo girlfriend though? Question mark. Naimo's like, make him worse? No, I don't want to make him worse, because guess what? That ends up on me. Like, I want to make him better. Please support me. Get so good, you're like, oh my gosh, Tippa, you've changed my life forever. I'm going on a quest to support you for the rest of my life, and I'll do anything out of my way to do that. I'll be like, yes! I've been with... I've never made anyone worse, but apparently I haven't made anyone better either. Anyway, guys, I don't have any more snoozes. I have 10 more seconds. I'm gonna catch up with chat after the ad break, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink, something super duper yummy. I will politely BRB. I'm gonna go chug some water. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is so funny. you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi to any cut that came on in, like Arva. Hi, welcome. Tavai, welcome. Oh my goodness, and hi to any cut that came on in. So sorry, we were yapping and I yapped too much and I didn't really catch up with chat, so I basically still have chat that I need to read. But I do see all the welcome back. So thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Monte, thank you, Gala, thank you, Gatti, thank you, Pippy, thank you, Stompy, thank you, Popo, thank you, Mako, thank you, Atomic. Let me know, hi! And hi, and thank you, Koopa, I appreciate it, thank you! Hold on, let me go ahead and give you a YouTube shout out and then I will politely catch up. So if you're just coming on in, welcome. We were talking about... What were you talking about? What's a good summary? Don't add people you met through Overwatch on your Discord! Yay! Actually, don't add anyone on Discord! Yay! You lost a match? Oh my gosh, can I just throw away co-working and just play Overwatch? This is not like even a formal, like, again, all my things are just kind of making my life easier for the week. But you know what, a little Overwatch. On that Tip on stream. Ah! It's like, oh, Tip, I've heard horror stories about you. Deletes. It's like, ah! Actually, I've heard the horror stories from you. You bring in a certain energy I don't vibe with. Deletes. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I will catch up with chat, but I'm having fun reading current chat too, sorry. Oh my goodness. Kathy says the book club I host and manage has been having more randos show up and I relate on the awkward Discord conversations. Just relate to your stories, Tippa. I'm so happy to be hashtag relatable. But you know, it's so important, you know, how do you call it? I feel bad because the randos, if obviously they have good intentions, not saying that the guy that I literally just added had bad intentions, but like in case he had not good intentions. Just hold that thought one moment. Oh, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the couple. Welcome. So, I always tell people that well, we were even having a conversation about shooting your shot and basically just trying things that you think you might be interested in. So it's just the idea of like, oh, maybe they're coming in with good intentions about your book club and they're just really nervous, and it's fine. It's okay. We can overcome that together. But I feel like sometimes maybe we can't overcome. But be brave, be super duper strong, and hopefully what do you call it, you'll both get to warm up to each other and then you'll have a good book club, you know. Bye Mama, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Strawberry's like, it could be so hard to know at first. It really is. And it's like, I mean, if you wanted to, oh brother, you know I always want to. Here, I don't know how long you're gonna be available. I can knock down the Pomodoros to because there is something I actually have to hardcore do. Like that is like these flashcards are like I have to do this, and I don't want to do them too late because we actually have anime night tonight and I'll get ippy, and so I gotta make sure this gets done. Huh? Marie, oh my gosh, hi Ray, I see you in the channel point. Hi, thank you for the head pan, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate. Yeah, I have to catch up with past chat. I have to catch up. I'm reading these 2 comments only and no more. Mamako says I don't even add people I mod for on Discord unless they do so first. It's crazy for me to just add randoms you talk to on Overwatch. Again, I used to just make friends. That's all. I just used to make friends like that, so it's fine. But obviously the guy's vibes were already slightly off, but I said, oh, what damage could this do? And then the psychological damage that's literally irreparable for the past 24 hours that I've been dealing with him. It just made me feel sad because I actually ended up messaging him today, Drew BattleNet, telling him like, hey, I think I'm gonna save my Discord for more personal, if that's okay with you. Lots to play Overwatch though. So again, we can open the BattleNet when it's time to see if I even got a reply. Smile. Macalty says I think they were coming in with good intentions. They just got mad that we wouldn't go over 2 hours when they showed up late. Oh, that's on them. Some people are so entitled. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, we have this event from here to here. If you come in late, that's on you. If you have anything you'd like to discuss, you can write it down so you won't forget, like physically write it down or write it in your notepad on your phone, like in your notes app, and we can talk about this later next week. Yay! And then, you know, that'll be great discussion for next time, you know? Smile. So we'll see. But anyway, MCC said he was shooting his shot to make a friend and failed. He was just a little overbearing. I'm so sorry. maybe I do have attachment issue. Like if I can't deal with someone who's like super overbearing like that. I'm sorry. The intentions and the vibes don't come off great. Not because they're overbearing, just with the build up, you know? But Nineville says if that's him shooting his shot, the gun is pointed at his foot. Oh my gosh. And Double C says just wait till he's at your socials. I know, me and my branding and trying to have all the same name too. That's exactly why I ended up blocking, because I didn't want him to be on my stream. So sorry, me waving around like the wacky inflatable tube man. Anyway, hi Tab again. Hi Gal, welcome on in, welcome. Mago says could be you free, but I still have no idea what the context. Okay, again, I'm glad that we're all in the what is YF. As a youngin, Gooby says I have zero clue what YF means. Okay. Kelsey says I could be the type of online friend, but it balances out when I forget to send messages for 2 weeks. I think look, listen, maybe this is just polite courtesy, or maybe my low tolerance. You're welcome to always send a follow-up message. Always. Maybe it slipped my mind and you want to send something like, hey, this, but if you send me 2 follow-up messages, like I'll spam friends sometimes, don't get me wrong. Like I'll spam Ryan to be like, hey Ryan, blah 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 blah, and they'll send another message to be like, oh my god, you gotta look at this, and they'll send another message to be like, hey, don't forget this, you know what I mean? But those are like 3 also that's Ryan, so actually never mind, I take back that. I take that back. I don't know. Nival says you made friends? God, brag about it. No one wants to be friends with me, and I'm divorced, and I'm employed, and what else did they say? I don't. Oh my god, they were saying that they have like Overwatch statues, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Overwatch. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, that's great. I could tell because you're like top 500 and you're passionate about the game and you want to play the game at 9 a.m. You're telling me your cousin stole your figure? Oh, but it wasn't your cousin. Oh, but it is. But it's like your 5th cousin. But it was because your dad and your nanny weren't married, and so actually technically you're like actually 10th cousins? Keep in mind, I want you to know this whole time I'm in the voice call with Marshall on like open mic, and I'm doing push to talk through Overwatch team chat. I'm like, Marshall, what does this mean? What does it mean to be like 10th cousins? And it's like, oh, they're very distant. I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, the pics are weird. Okay, I'm glad we're also in all conclusion. I want to see your cat, not you and your cat. And it's like the picture, by the way, it's like me and my cat have the same eyes. And it's like, okay. And I'm caught up. Hold on. Now I can finally say hi to current chat. Yay, and I can finally read it. Yay! Oh my goodness. Well, let me go ahead and go. Very hi, welcome. Thank you again for hydrate. I definitely did not hydrate. I just saw the redeem. Hold on. Let me sip. Wow, I got some cold water, so I'm so happy. So thank you. But Shelby says they're pretty free all day. Let's go. Okay, I'll do all my chores and errands so fast. So fast, I think. Anyway. Bagatti also says hopefully he's chill about your boundary. Yeah, let's figure that out. Can we take predictions? Mental predictions. Will this guy respect my boundary if I open battle.net.com? I'm opening up. Bippy's like, I'm gonna send you 3 follow-up messages. Stop. Rebel's like, spamming close friends versus someone you just met's a bit different. It's, yeah, I feel like you don't respect me if you're sending these messages. I tell you I'm available. Oh, okay. They seem okay with it. We're normal. We're good. You want to know the response I got? Okay, question mark, lol. Wow! That's the best response I could have gotten. I don't know what else I was expecting. Was I the overthinker? Is this guy gaslighting me funny to make me feel bad about my emotions. I don't know. He'll be back. Oh no, he will. It's gonna be so funny. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm actually relieved. I'm actually so relieved because I didn't want anything to be more than it was, especially because you just meet someone. It's like, okay, could have been worse. It could have been a rant about the horse colitis. I don't even know what that guy was on about. Yeah, let me chill up front for now. That's as normal as we're gonna get. I know that was just crazy. I'm happy that it's all okay. Smile. But anyway, Kelsey's like, temp cousin's just like somebody that lives in the same town as you? Maybe, but again, so many stories, and I've only known this guy for, I think in voice call we're overwatching for like 2 hours together. Oh, it's so funny because even Marshall's like, I know more about him than you, and like any of my friends online. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. We got like the time zone, we got the lore, we got who he lives with, we got where, like what type of housing he's got. We know he has the ex-fiance. He likes Marvel Rivals. Starts listing things. But Strawberry's like, yeah, for friends, I feel like it's fine, but when in hours or a day of knowing someone and I get more than 2 messages, I'm squinting immediately. Yeah. Especially, I told him I was out. I'm out. Kathy also says I stepped away for a drink and you missed so much. It seems no, you didn't miss anything at all. You're so good. Same thing. Same basis of questionable. Don't add people you don't know on Discord. You have to get like a vibe check, you know? There's certain people that I'll add even though it's like, Tippa, you don't have a strong foundation, but I'm like, no, their vibes are good, so it's fine. It's okay. No more Overwatch. No more Overwatch adding. Cosmic says if we're counting cousins up to the 10th degree, we're probably all related to a bunch of celebrities. I know, it's so funny about our proximities among people. Like you probably are in really close proximity to a celebrity and you just don't know. But I'm like, why are we counting 10th cousins? I barely know my first cousin. It's like, wait. Anyways, Javi's like, then I played the same game in my head of red flags or weird flags, just squinting like, is this maybe they're just really sociable, you know? Smile. We'll see. MWC says I'm learning what not to do when getting into Overwatch. Brother, you're getting into Overwatch? Let's go. Let's go. We got the who, what, when, where, and why. I have to hit him up with that next time. I'm like, yeah, we got the 5 W's with you, brother. Kathy's like, man, I don't even remember my friend's job positions most of the time, let alone all that. Yeah, no. Memory is such a quirky thing. Miss Javi's like, we are all, oh my gosh, we're all like one oomph-in-law removed from my Kamiyoshis. We must be. Our oomph-in-law, like, yeah, oh my gosh, you're oomph with them? I love VTubing. I love VTubing. Anyway, speaking of VTubing and streaming, thanks for coming to my tip talk. I really appreciate it. So that was both the good news and bad news. So if you're coming in for the good news, I may get a job. Sorry, I didn't censor that. But yippee! Bad news. It was not really bad news. It's just a funny haha. So, with all that super duper said and done, here's the game plan for today because like I mentioned, and as I keep like politely flashing, we have a really busy schedule this week for really no particular reason. There's no, like, there's special events of course, but it's everyone's just available this week and it's like, okay. So, let me look at my backlog because even I forgot. Like, I know there's stuff I have to do, but there's just some things I haven't really been able to do off stream. Oh my god. Hold on. Remove. I have some school stuff still here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. But I do have to study for that thing I was telling you Cubs about for job. I do need to schedule a few things. I need to look into Gallineer, so this is where I go stalk my prey. No, but I do want to get some questions involved because we actually have Gallineer. I'm gonna have it scheduled for the week after next, the 26th, so yippee! And then life will be so good. I'm gonna be so excited and so happy to do this one, and I'm sure a lot of you Cubs might be actually pleasantly surprised to see who it may be. My EU cups especially will probably be pogging out. I'm sure my US cups will also be pogging out, but you know, and you'll know in a week hopefully. Smile. But so we have to prepare for that, and then in addition, just the scheduling stuff, But Neko, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club, welcome. But yeah, with all that super duper said and done, I don't think it's a thing we should do about like doing a break and an ad and getting our Pomodoro stuff in. Like normally I'd be like, let's do an ad-free Pomodoro, because today is so casual. Let's see how much we're able to get done. I definitely do want to play Overwatch, and I definitely have been yapping longer than I needed to. I think a lot of these things I can get done within 2 hours or 2 45-minute sessions. I just put a third one for funsies, but again, we'll see. So let's see how we feel for the first one. If I get a lot of stuff done, maybe we'll just knock it down to 2. And if I really need the third one, maybe it'll be a little bit shorter than 45 minutes. And that might be my nice compromise. We get a nice little buffer between the stream and anime night. If you want to join again tonight at 8:30 p.m. EDT, I definitely do have to look at how many episodes we have left of the Smoking Cigarettes with You. Maybe squeeze an episode of Witcher Mongolia if it allows us. I don't know. I feel like we have way more episodes of the cigarette one, actually, now that I think about it. I just have to see the past announcements. Ooh. And then we go from there. We rinse and repeat. So maybe tomorrow we'll do our Peak, because again, Peak collab has the new update. And then the rest of the week is going to be so busy. So whatever we could do now today. Okay. So all that said and done, if you are new here, feel free to add your task or whatever you need to do with the super sweet bot with !task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do some flashcards and get through all this, because I've actually been working even off stream in the morning, but when I got that phone call I was like, everything's off the table. Whatever work I need to get done will be done during stream now. But there's some things I got to do off stream, so I'm pretty happy. But we'll be doing our usual 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and then during the 45 minutes I'll be muted to blah 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 blah. Double C says, you don't say that with every guest? Or don't you say that with every guest? Yeah, because I think you should be excited for every guest that I have on. I think that they are a joy to be around in some capacity, and I think they will literally, that energy that they radiate off will be very contagious, and then you'll be like, wow, yippee, I also like yippee, and then you find new streamer to watch. It's so cool. I like doing, what do you call it, Galinair with people that I probably know I won't be able to play a game with. So this is also like a really cool opportunity to like formally yap with them and all that. So yippee. Gala's like, I heard Overwatch. Yeah, in a little bit, probably. We'll see. Let me do my girl math really quick. So it's basically 4 o'clock, right? Damn, maybe I do have to do 2 combos. Whatever. Anyway, we'll see. Galinair does seem like a nice formalized way to meet. Yeah, it is, because when people are like, oh my gosh, let's collab, and no one has an idea. I have an idea, a very elaborate game show where I stalk through your socials and see what you're interested in, and I make questions based off that, and no one's ever said it was creepy. They just compared me to that narwhal guy, narwhal. Yes. So I said, yay, I think that's a good thing, even though I still haven't seen example videos or any of his works yet. So that might have to be on my agenda of things to do later. Anyway, but I like to keep it casual. No pressure. The trivia is like bonus, the talk show is where it's at, because I just want to yap. And now we don't have conversations around out of, because I'm asking questions and we can bounce off each other, and life is good, and we're here for a minimum of 2 hours. Yay! Yippee! So we'll see how it goes. But all that super duper said and done, let's get started with our first Pomodoro. And let's see how much progress we get done, okay? Okay. So, let me see. I don't think I'm going to change the music, just because I don't have any particular music in mind. So if this gives you like war flashbacks to our last Pomodoro, the Pomodoro before the, what do you call it? the board exams. I don't blame you, but I didn't have time to find more music, so you'll just have to deal with it. I'm sorry. But I won't play an ad. An ad will probably most likely play within 35 minutes. Smiley face emoji. So I'm so sorry about the ad break in advance. I'll give you cups a heads up, and then we will politely finish the remaining time, and then we'll do another ad break, and then hopefully we'll get back up in sync for a second Pomodoro. Okay. Pomodoro, BE, before exams. Yeah. 9 Volt, good luck with your tasks. Return to the mindset of productivity. Let's go! 9 Volt says it was nice to play games with you, Tip Up, but now it's time for us to grow up. No! I want to play games. I want to play Overwatch. I want to go pew 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 pew. And WC says every Pomo gives me war flashbacks. No, they're supposed to be helpful and structured. And then you're supposed to be like, oh my gosh, Bearcat could be so proud of me for getting work done. And like that positive reinforcement gets you to do more work, and not because you need to do more work or be productive, but because, you know, you have stuff to do and it's really nice to be in a group. And anyway. Whoa, is that the mute icon? Is that the mute icon? Whoa, is that also me changing the category to co-working? So funny. I have such a sense of humor. Anyway, I will see you gamers in 45 minutes. Please have a good first Pomodoro. We got this, gamers. Best of luck with the cards. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I go. Bye. Goddess, hi! Hi. Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome readers. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal. I do the nyan. It's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a really good time with Warframe. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good time, gamer. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Right now we're doing some co-working. I have some stuff to do and I don't have the discipline to do it off stream, so I'm politely keeping it easy today, but I hope you had a really fun stream. If you have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But welcome. If you are feeling like you want to join us in the co-working minds, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I should be doing that to you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. But if you're feeling like you want to join us in the co-working minds, feel free to join us with the super sweet bot, exclamation mark, task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. But I don't know how long you're streaming. I know streaming takes a lot out of me personally, so make sure to take care of yourself and get some downtime for sure. But welcome. But how do you call it? But I'm glad that you had a really good time. I'm gonna go ahead and get back into co-working because we do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. We have 35-ish minutes left and we have about 20 minutes before an ad. I'm so sorry about the unsynced ad, but we'll get her done. We'll get what we need to and we'll get resynced back up for a second Pomodoro for sure. Have a good co-working. Thank you, appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day if you're heading out, by the way, gamer, but hope to see you next time, okay? Thank you. Alright, so all that said and done, I promise I'll reply to messages, but I'm gonna lock it in a little bit more for the flashcards. I think I'm almost done. I don't know though. So let's go ahead. We got our mute icon. Let's blast the music, and I will see you gamers in 35 minutes. Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. Our second Pomodoro. Huge patty to us who got some really good work done. Hi to any Cub that came on in. Like, oh my goodness, hold on, let me scroll. Niall, hi, welcome. Nak, hi, welcome. Aura, hi, welcome. Ben, hi, welcome. Otis, again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Pata, hi, welcome. Joshi, hi, welcome. I hope you're all doing super duper well. I know we're back in the co-working minds, but there's just some things I have to do. Literally, one of the things I'm about to finish. If I just do this one, if I just work during my break, one thing, I can literally move on to the next thing, and then my life will be so good. But like I said, I all hope you had a good one. Let's go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute break. But yeah, good job everyone. No, seriously, I know it's hard to get kind of back into the system, especially because we haven't really been in the system. But like I told you guys before, co-working is not going anywhere. Smiley face emoji. There's always things to work on, and I've just kind of only transformed it a little bit more into well, it's a little hybrid right now, but even in the future I hope to make it more how do you say it, still kind of focusing around streaming, getting some things done, because I'm just a little hacker sometimes, okay? And really, again, it's the discipline of being here. But hi Trikai, welcome on in, welcome. First one done, good work, Elmer. Thank you. I might be changing it up. Maybe we'll get two. So now that I finished this, let me see how much things we have. Oh, Gallionaire. Okay, Gallionaire might take me the whole Pomodoro. Let's see. Let me look at my backlog really quick. What's after Gallionaire? YouTube edit, panel insert, edit videos. Okay, your girl's probably not getting videos edited if I want to cut this Pomodoro short, because I ended up starting a little bit later because I ended up getting really good news, which will hopefully continue. So if you're just coming on in, your girl might be getting a job. Smile. We'll see. Oh, I know, J-O-B. But it really works out entirely because it's a company I really want to work for, and it's nearby, and it's with the patient population. So manifesting. But I end up starting a little bit later, and we have anime night tonight, and we have 2 more Pomodoros. So let's girl math it again. It's 4:33 right now. I'll get done at around 6, but I want to play games and eat dinner. We might end up doing the 3rd Pomodoro, but we'll probably do like a 25-minute one. How about that? Because there are stuff that I still really need to do, but I do want a nice buffer in between, because I still also need to think about anime night. So I'm kind of like, which I guess we could look at. That's something we could look at together. I know it's kind of like, Tippa, aren't you working on break? You're already doing this twice. Give yourself like a break. And I'm like, Alright, let's see. But good luck manifesting. Thank you. Honestly, I'm like so excited and so happy. Let me see. Where were we? We only watched like 3 episodes, right? But it's 12, but it's 3. Let's look at this together. Okay. I think this is the game plan. It looks like we do have 3 episodes left, so we'll probably do that one. Oh my gosh, I forgot we were watching Demons of the Shadow Realm. Oh no! I was like, okay, we could do 4-episode anime night, and we can do the smoking behind the supermarket with you and finish that up, because I know a lot of us were interested in watching that, and we could finish up the mini episodes and then watch an episode of Witch of Mongolia. Or are we? I don't know. I personally don't have any issues with Demons of the Shadow Realm, but I am also okay of dropping it for anime night purposes. But I know there are Cubs who are passionate about this series, so I'd feel bad. But I know they probably already watched the episode too, so you know, when understand you're worried, and you shouldn't be. That's a tough debate. I'm definitely putting more priority on Witch of Mongolia just because it is not the second one. And let me see how I feel about Demons of the Shadow Realm. Smile. Do you think it would be cheating if I do like a really early announcement of like, hi, anime night, anime night? That's fair, I think. I think it's like you and Kazu are probably the most up to date with it. I want to still continue watching it. At this point, I'm gonna put Haikyuu on here because I want to watch Haikyuu more. Don't ask me why. It's like, Tippa, that's a dramatic jump. Why do you want to watch Haikyuu? I just want to watch animes right now that I want to understand the hype and look into it. I want to feel like how I was watching Ouran High School Host Club and being like, I get it. I understand why people like this. I'm also hyped and motivated. I love sports anime. I love sports anime. Haikyuu, yeah, please don't ask me. It's just a series I've had in the back. Like any kind of like sports anime, I look with very discerningly and be like, I don't even play a sport. I don't even know what sports are. But every time I hear about a sports anime, it's like, this is the most motivating thing. You're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. Like again, the only one I think I've watched so far that's considered sports might be, okay, there's two, I guess, if I've really reached in the back of my brain. Kaleido Stars, that's technically sports, I guess, which is more gymnastics and like circus performance, I suppose, which I hey, if I had to classify it, I say it's pretty sporty. But the main one is Yuri on Ice, which I will make every cup watch Yuri on Ice because I think it's such a good, I'm not even being like a Fujo about it, like Fujoing out. I'm just like, that was a fun, good series, and I really enjoyed the story a lot, and I think every cup too, because we have like the same taste buds or something. But I never asked, but have you watched Attack on Titan? I did. I am as updated as it can be, but we'll see. I finally get Oran and High Power Motorkun. The animes legit made me understand and enjoy the art of volleyball more, so I may or may not recommend giving it a go. Yeah, I'm very curious. I have it downloaded in my like delusion because, you know, I'm really delusional. I did back up the anime in case I decided I want to watch it when I was going to Dokumi, but I was too stressed about my exam, so I did nothing but watch the pit, I guess. I did not even open my laptop on that plane ride, so I don't know. So I have it ready and available. I don't think there's anything else this season that I'm like, oh my gosh, Cubs, we really have to watch. I know I said you and I are polar opposites, but that's also another anime that I can watch on my own time at 2x speed and not make anyone else feel bad. You know, I feel like anime night has such a limited time, so you're not gonna be here for the whole anime night? You gotta sleep early? You got a flight? Brother, you're a world-class traveler. Let's go. But I gotta sleep early. No worries. You have a good one and rest up. Don't worry. We'll do what we can. I'm gonna probably stick with 4 episodes today, but I hope you have a good one. I hope you what do you call it? Enjoy and love life and have a good flight. Nice, smooth, easy. Haha. Anyway, but Cubs, we actually have 5 minutes left. Maybe I won't make the announcement, but I'll keep my Discord open, Smile. And let's take a break. I know we already got an ad break during that last Pomodoro, but I kind of want to reset and make sure we don't have one for a second, possibly even third. Maybe we can't go that extreme, but let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and use this break to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, and you should do the same. That's peer pressure. You should do the same thing as me. I'm doing it because it would be very beneficial for your health. Okay, but yeah, BRB, 3-minute ad break, stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. We'll be back within Pomodoro timer time. Yay! Atomic says I may be able to watch 1 episode like last time, but if not, that's Gucci too. I can't believe we're 2x speeding smoking cigarettes with you. That's crazy. I think that's what they call chain smoking. Hi SG, hi, welcome. Working hard or hardly working? Brother, I got 2 tasks done in 45 minutes. I'm on a new personal speed run today. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am working. I did some flashcards. I scheduled my videos for the next month, my little clips, so I'm like relieved. And I'm going to go do some stalking, which I mean, I guess I should open up their profile so I remember. I'm gonna do some stalking of my prey and see if I can get some questions. But we'll see. Anyway, but I am gonna BRB, okay? So I will see you in a little bit, SJ. Sorry, it's not because I hate you, because you came in. You just came in at a weird time for me. Sorry. But you can take this raffle, and I hope you win. Bye. Oh, and here's the Pomodoro timer. Bam. sorry. I could have let the BRB music end, but my pride said that I said I was gonna be back in 5 minutes, and I wanted to go before the timer. So here I am. Aha! Anyway, hi Nanika that came on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, MWC. Thank you, everyone. Hi, Kindog. Hi. Alright, gamers. So we're gonna go ahead and lock it in for our second Pomodoro, where again I am politely staring at the next Galliner and trying to see what their interests are and making questions, or at least a nice outline based off that, because I still have 2 weeks. Smile. I still have 2 weeks, so it's okay. I'm so good. This is just, because I have the time, there are other things that are more demanding of my attention. Not that the Galliner isn't, but I feel like, again, researching is harder. Like, making the questions is already hard, but finding content that's reasonable and making up questions. Okay, actually they're both equally hard. Never mind. Anyway, but Road Trooper, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate ya. And thank you, Palta. Thank you. And hi, Puckdip. Hi. What did I eat and drink today? A bowl of Lucky Charms. I was really gonna make food, even when I delayed stream, and I said no, because I ended up calling Ryan about the news. So I'm just like, okay. So, well, we're on a good generational run, and I still have said eggs and toast, so thank you, Namochi. Well, we'll see. But no cereal. I know, I'm sorry. I just had a little bit of Lucky Charms, because I thought I was gonna manifest more luck for my future. Okay. Pomodoro? Anyway, gamers! Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Let's go ahead and get started with our second one, because I do want to play Overwatch with Strawbee, and I do want to do the drive, and I do want to continue appearing offline, and life will be good. So if you're just coming on in, feel free to join us with the super sweet bot, ! Task base, whatever the heck you need to do. I am still in the productivity minds, but we'll do some galling there. I'll do some YouTube stuff, and if I get this little insert, that would actually be Poggy Woggy. So we'll see. Excuse me. But with the second Pomodoro, we'll be doing 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm even losing my voice. Appearing offline, I thought you got it okay. Yeah, but knowing them. Can I be honest? Knowing them, as soon as I get online, they'll be like, do you want to play? I don't know! And it's like a tip at that point, just delete the guy. I'm like, We'll see. Again, not a bad tank player. They were top 500, by the way. Okay, anyway, I need to lock in! Okay. 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, blah, blah, blah. Third Pomodoro might be shorter, blah, blah, blah. Let me get my mute icon, blah, blah, blah. Do for the yogis? I looked at the yogis, and I'm like, it's not my second Pomodoro yet, so you're right, FWC, you're right. Anyway, let's go ahead and blast the music. Oh, goodness. Yay. And let's go ahead. Oh, sorry. It could be a little louder, I guess. But I hope you all have a good 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. If I get the outline, I'd be really happy. And what else do I have? I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. It's gonna be okay. That's what I'm hoping. If I get to finish my second task, I'd be like ecstatic, and I could like end Pomodoro, because editing videos, I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't need to lock myself in a dungeon to do that, but everything else I had to, so the more you know. Anyway, I'll see you cubs later. Have a good second Pomodoro. Bye! Alright, cause you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, we are done! Dun 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 dun. With our second Pomodoro. Huge pachi students who got some really good work done! Oh my goodness, I think I might be slightly out of my league. I found some really good topics for my Gallionaire stuff, but I'm just like, I don't know. So we'll have to humor in and see how these questions go. I made a few, but I'm getting nervous if I made enough or not, you know? I'm gonna do one good, like, maybe additional 5-minute run through to be like, yes, quite. And then probably call it from there. I'm pretty okay with the list that I got, so yippee! Anyway. But hi to any that came on in, by the way, like Isaac and Kazu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome much. Hi, welcome. Pi AO again. Hi, welcome. And thank you so much for the beep beeps. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Isaac, for the the popping noise. Thank you, Kazu, for the ding ding ding. Our Gamma works so hard. Thank you. I'm trying. Thankfully, this is not as hard working. No, it's still hard work, but like it's not like hard working as in like this is school and my boards and my life depends on it kind of work. This is I just want to have a good collab. Managa, thank you for checking in. Luna, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you, gamer. Thank you so much for the 205 streams, chick. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. 300 more for the Arctic song, I think. Yes, yeah, you're right. 505. Oh my goodness. The subtitles in Gallionaire is Galena? Is Galena chicken or boiled? What? Anyway, let me make sure I get this in the fridge, but thank you so much for your time, so whining. I love Arctic Monkeys. I love 505. Let me go ahead and save this. So many big stream streaks today. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored and appreciative. So thank you. All right, gamers. So here's the game plan. You want to hear how funny my game plan is? The game plan is that we still do our 15-minute break. We do the 3-minute ad break, blah blah blah. Our next Pomodoro though, because right now it's already 5:38. I'm thinking, oh, what am I thinking? All right, get into my mind palace. What am I thinking so you can like regurgitate it for me because I'm losing my way with words. Okay, we're definitely doing a shorter Pomodoro. I'm debating between 25 and 30, but I feel like every time I cut it short, I'm like, oh, pick the longer option. You're gonna regret not going longer. So I'm looking at 30 minutes because look, if it's already like, I'm just gonna round up nicely. 5:45, we'll end our break around closer to 6, and that's like 6:30. Maybe I should do 25 minutes. Hold up. Sorry, not to skip. Technically, I was like, oh, we could get away with 2, but actually going through Gallinger actually took me much longer than I anticipated. Sometimes I get to like, okay, this sounds really silly. So sometimes I actually get to like cheat off Gallinger, smiley face emoji, because people who do debuts, which this person has, I just maybe have to dig in a little bit deeper. You know, they always have like a list of likes and dislikes and like games that they like and blah blah blah. I didn't find a debut like that, so I'm like, I just want to find like another like 2 or 3 topics, and then I'll feel good about variety, you know? Because what I have so far, I feel comfortable maybe grabbing like 2 questions from like a category. So if someone's like, hey, I'm really passionate about cats and I'm a cat girl VTuber, it's like, oh, I think it'd be appropriate for Gallinger to have like 2 questions, but they have to be in like different variety of like, ooh, how many, I don't know, how many beans are typically on a cat's paw, to what is the genus of cat, you know what I mean? So I'm like, just a little bit more and I'll feel happy. Maybe additional 5 when we get back. But I did kind of round up a little bit, maybe too graciously, so maybe we can get away with the 30. Not to be so fickle, I just the next task is actually relatively important, so I'm kind of like, ooh. And then from that we'll definitely wrap it up for sure. But that is the game plan. Let's reiterate because I feel like I went back and forth, so apologies. 3rd more Pomodoro, but shorter, 15 minutes shorter, 30 minutes. We'll get what we need done, and if I finish all my tasks today, I throw a little party for myself. If I don't finish the task today, I'm doomed to carry it till tomorrow and the next day, whenever I get an opportunity, you know? Technically, I have all of tomorrow morning too, because I'm not really planning on streaming before the peak collab. I just don't think that's beneficial for any of us, I guess. It's not a long enough gap. Like, I could get away with Wednesday with, oh, what is the game called? Endocopia? Endocopia. I can get away with that for sure. But that's because, you know, I get to stream at 1 and my other collab isn't until 7, so even if I, you know, yap somehow for another hour and then game for 2 hours, I feel much better and have a nice buffer. Peak is like, yeah, I would have to start streaming at like 10 or 11, which, funny enough, funny little tidbit, technically, the collab for peak tomorrow was supposed to be at 11 a.m. my time, which is very early for a stream. Not unheard of for the Cup Club, of course. I have streamed even as early, I think, as 10:30 is the earliest I think I've ever streamed, just because I'm like, hey gamers, we got studying to do, come on, let's go. But 11 is pretty early. We moved it back to 3:30 because apparently the update for the final set actually won't come out until the noon. But hello? Hello? Is that the Rip Skip? Whoa! Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. My bearcat VTuber, I do the gal gal, I do the nya nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a good time with Outlast. We're just yappy about Peak because there's a big update tomorrow for the final ascent, and I got a little collab, but I do honestly hope you get the opportunity to play if you're also a Peak enthusiast. Welcome, 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 Raiders. And then Skip, if you have to, what do you call it? A raid and run, absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But let me go ahead and say hi to the Raiders and shout out friendos. Pipite, hi, welcome on in. Skip, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Robo, hi, welcome. Ichi, hi, welcome. You're playing with Ichi as well. Ichi gets a shout out. Bam! Hi, Ichi, hi, welcome, 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 welcome. And I see Artie as well. Artie, good luck with your studies. Oh, Ichi with the new icon, let's go. Anyway, good luck with your studies, Artie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kabet, hi, welcome. Monte, hi, welcome. And thank you guys for defending the fort. I appreciate it very, very, very much. But, oh my goodness. Yeah. Thank you, gamer. Of course, did you know, Cubs, that it's going to be Rip Skip's birthday this Thursday on the 13th? Ooh, so many THs. 13th, Thursday. Birthday. But no worries, no worries. Happy early birthday to you, gamer. Thank you so much for trusting your community to me. Like I said, a little bit of yap because of the peak collab I have tomorrow with the final ascent, and then talking about like how early is too early for streaming. So what I was saying originally is that the collab was scheduled 11 a.m. my time, which 11 a.m. to anyone's time zone is like, oh, that's kind of early. I mean, I know. What time would it be in CST? 5? That's still kind of early because, you know, a lot of people are getting out of work, so I'm kind of like, oh. But it turns out, according to the Peak social media, the final ascent or the Peak update is not going to come out until morning-ish PST, which I assume morning is anything before 12 p.m. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. So I told them, I'm like, hey, we probably have to move the collab till 3 o'clock my time. But then, you know, oh my gosh, Cubs, you've seen my stream live where I download something, the whole stream perishes. So 3:30-ish. No, whenever I get the update, and normally I like to yap a little bit before, but I don't think I'll get it this time around. So boo. But we'll see. But that is all my quickie updates for now and our little tidbit of a break. But oh my gosh, I didn't tell the Raiders. We're doing co-working. Definitely a little bit of change of pace, but normally I do it for studying. This time I'm doing it for stream and upcoming collabs that I have. So yippee! But yeah, feel free to join us with the super sweet bot, !, task space, whatever the heck you need to do if you need to add anything, for sure. But yeah, they should patch in the update but not put in the seed rotation for fun. No, you gotta put it. So apparently how the rotation's gonna work map-wise is that it will be there for 2 weeks, the rotation. Or it won't rotate for 2 weeks with the new map, and then afterwards they'll start rotating. So I'm like, Already says, thank you, I'm doing my best. Good, that's all we can ask for. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Wishing a happy early birthday is a bad omen in my country. Would you forgive us Americans for wishing you well? I will never wish anyone a happy early birthday again. I've learned my lesson. Either way, I do hope you have a good, what do you call it, at least week, you know? Week and the rest of the month, because at least your birthday's pretty early, you know? No worries. Alright, gamers, so the game plan right now, I know a lot of the Raiders came on in, and again, I appreciate it for the raid, so thank you! But we actually have to do a little ad break. I'm sorry, you're gonna kick my butt. Ugh. But we have an ad break coming up, so we got 3 minutes to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. If you're getting ready for bed, because I know it's pretty late, to anyone in general, stairs at like almost 11 o'clock, teehee. Please have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by and have a good one. And until next time, lots of love, okay? Okay, but for now, let's go ahead and do our own little BRB, okay? Okay, I'm gonna add a minute to the timer so it looks like I'm responsible when I come back on time. But you guys won't be missing anything because I will also politely BRB. I deserve a yogi break, even if we're doing only another 30 minutes of Pomodoro. But who's counting? Who's counting? Not me. Bye. Be right back. Be right back. Let's get this ad break out of the way. Yay! Responsible, but I literally got I don't know how to explain it. I just got so excited. I checked social media and guess who's streaming Fields of Mystria? And you guessed Citrus Sunshine VT. I am so excited to say that you were correct. I hope they're having a good time with the game. I literally got to like listen to a little bit while I was on what do you call it, a stream. and it looks like they're still deciding who to give their heart to and who to marry because they're new. They're literally, oh, I can't see the day, but it's like single digit spring day, and I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy they get to play a nice cozy game. Just something to bond over after a little bit later, you know? It's just such a fun like jump because Citrus plays a lot of like I guess you could say Souls games. So to see like a comfy game, it's like, yo, Pog! Hi, Nanika, that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, MWC. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And thank you also, by the way, for the G-Stream Streak. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the G-Stream Streaks. I'm so glad Utan's gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you, Isaac, for the gal. And those who said never heard of them, well, you heard of them because I'm speaking to you. Citrus, Sunshine, VT. And I Cosmic, thank you so much for the headband. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, gamers, so Citrus is streaming a quizzing. I know. Here, let me eat the rest. I only have 3 yogis left. You're gonna just have to wait one moment and be patient with me as I eat my 3 yogis out of excitement while watching Citrus play the Ultimate Mystery. Yay! Yogi speedrun, it is! Me about to like gobble these. Hi, Big Ham, hold on. Ow! Hello? Let me send you. Shout you out, hi! Big Ham, join me in Fields of Mystery. That's not a multiplayer game. Join me. Thank you. Alright, let me chew these now. I'll think about it now! Okay, that's fair. but hold on. Alright, for me, you got 3 days. You got 3 days to think about it, or else. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be my airplane game. I'm really excited to get back into it. Ah! I'm so excited for you. How do you say it? I had stopped playing because I'm like, oh, the game keeps updating. I'll just wait for the full game. I'm really patient. Gets overwhelmed at school. Oh, I'm done with school and the full release 1.0 is out. Pog, let's go. And it's been really, really nice. So I will always recommend it 100% for people. Big smiley face emoji. Don't worry, Big Ham. It's not a threat. It's just don't worry. It's not a threat. It's Tipmas Miracle. Yeah, it is. Things aligning. Pog. But yeah, that's all I got, gamers. Merry Tipmas. You know, gamers, we should have said this in July. Not only because it's my birthday month, but haven't you heard the saying of like Christmas in July? Or we're just a little late. That's okay. It's got spirit. Anyway. Alright, gamers. Let's go ahead and politely get back into the grind. We have one more Pomodoro, and I just want this to be a really short one. Ooh. So let's go ahead and hold on. Oh, yeah, we'll do this one for 30-ish minutes. Yay! Tipmas Miracle in August. Pog, let's go. Let's go. But sometimes I welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the tip of tough emote. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Oh my goodness. With that Tipadoro. Hi, Tipa my Oshi. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Here. I appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. Yoroshi has to get back on track with her life apparently because she's decided that this was her life. I just gotta do one more thing, okay? I just gotta keep looking at my next Gallionaire target just for 5 minutes, and then the rest of the 25 has to be actually hardcore work. So let's go ahead and do this. So if you're just coming on in, feel free to join for the last co-working session. Yay! Now I don't know if I'll have co-working next week, but just one more, and we'll do 20 what do you call it, 30 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. But you know, after this Pomodoro, we're done. We don't need a 15-minute break. We're down for the rest of the day. So yippee! Let's go ahead and do it. So during this time, I'll be muted, but I'll try to respond to texts. Smile. I'll try. Smile. But it's only 30 minutes. You guys won't miss me that much, right? I'm right here anyway. Why would you miss me? I'm right here. Literally just like a what do you call it? Arm's length away. Wow, how romantic. Oh. Anyway, so we'll mute it, we'll blast the music, we'll do the vibe, and life will be so good. Okay, let's do it. Sounds parasocial. Sometimes says I already missed her. You see? Not parasocial. Gosh, you need to find another word. You know, people just throw words around. God. Anyway, let the powers of yogis consume you. God, not too much though. That's too much power. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the mute icon. Let's refresh the music, maybe. And life will be good, so let's go ahead and do this. So 30 minutes on the clock. Let's go! Let's have a good last Pomodoro, okay? But a little parasocial's fine. Exactly. It's, again, as long as it's not harming yourself or anyone, it's fine. Everyone's my friend. Except that Overwatch guy. I'm gonna joke. I'm gonna just die. Anyway, everyone's my friend until they're not. How about that? But Skip, have a good one! Have a good night. Thank you again for the radio trust your community to me. I hope to get to hang out with you very soon. Bye! I would hate to be that guy. Well, good thing you're not that guy, huh? It's fine. It's so good. It's fine. It's just a haha another hashtag relatable story from the Tipanya. Alright, I'll leave it be. We'll no longer beat the dead horse. Bye! Let's have a good 30-minute Pomodoro. If you're curious, I yapped about it in the first hour of stream. It's just so funny, haha. Bye! Alright, Cub, sorry. I don't think screaming's the way to get your attention, or maybe it is. Ba-ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our third and final Pomodoro. Huge pachi to those who got some good work done, and for those who might be coming on and being like, Tippa, aren't you supposed to be done with studying? I am, but co-working and Pomodoro in my work, unfortunately, is never over. But you know, I like keeping I like keeping busy. You know what is the saying? I heard like a really cute saying the other day, and I can't remember it, but it's about like how nice it is to have like a full plate. Like, oh, it's really nice to have a full plate and having the option to choose what you want on it. I don't know. If I find the saying again, we'll figure it out. But it's like, oh, it's fine. And what's on my full plate is very digestible. But, you know, little bite-sized pieces here and there. I think it's still important to keep yourself busy. Even if I don't have school and whatnot, I think it's still important to still do things. So, unfortunately, I couldn't do them off stream because I'm like, hey, Cubs, I need a day to stream. So that's why we brought co-working. And as mentioned before, co-working is probably not immediately, but I would like to incorporate it at least once a week, especially once we start our Japanese language learning club, just because it's like a dedicated day where people who are interested can all also gather, and we could kind of talk and like learn and go through the lessons together. But we'll see. Haha. But hi to Anika that also came on in, like Seth, hi, welcome. Tazo, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, let's see. Ooh, Sakura, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. And Rob Bite, thank you so very much for the follow from earlier. Welcome to the Club. Welcome. Oh my gosh, free Japanese class? Yeah. I was also thinking about doing one for Korean. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. If I had more exposure to Korean, I'd be like, yes, please, teach me, and we'll teach each other. Okay, if you're going the Korean route, I'll go the Japanese route, and we'll just like exchange. I heard that you can literally learn reading the Korean alphabet very easily, like in a day if you really want to focus. Obviously, you don't know what you're saying, kind of like learning Japanese hiragana. Like you can read it, you don't know what you're saying, but everyone should get more polyglotted. I'm tired of my dumb American butt only knowing one language. Oh my gosh. But it's fine. I did something similar for the Spanish club, and I felt so bad because I personally, though I did get to see the project drew and post for the weeks, I feel like I couldn't keep up with the momentum, and I felt so bad not to incorporate that as much into my streams, even though it was something I liked. But I knew it was also something like a side thing that it would be available for other people. So I'd like to recreate that, and I feel like there's more interest in people who are wanting to learn Japanese and Spanish. Smile. I mean, kind of in the nature of our hobbies and our interests, I guess. Smile. Maybe I do need a smile emote. But how do you say it? We'll see. We'll see how it goes, especially now with this like questionable potential job and the schedule being wacky. We'll just see. I'm just happy to be here. Hi Musai, welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, if you're familiar with the Spanish club, it'll probably run similar. You know, we have our little syllabus, smiley face emoji, syllabus, resources available, and kind of like a structured schedule, because I kid you not, if you tell me to do something and you like there's no deadline, there's no anything, I'll be like, oh my god, I am not sticking to this. Not that deadlines are motivating, but they're, you know, motivating enough to be like, oh, I have to get this done by this day. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe I should be more lenient and lax, and maybe make each chapter from the book every 2 weeks instead of 1 week, because I feel like once 1 week gets super busy, it's so hard to like catch up, because it's like up next week, next chapter, and then I think you fall behind, and I feel like that's what happened with my Spanish club. So I feel like every chapter we go through is going to be at least 2 weeks, and if people want to go ahead, they can, and if people have stuff to do, then no worries, then they can continue practicing however they feel fit, as long as they get done within the 2 weeks. So yay, learning, yay, being so cool, yay. All right, so with all that said and done, I think, smile, let's wrap it up. Oh, by the way, I technically I might look at it a little bit more, and I might need to, but I'd like to say that I'm done with my Oh, I never did the YouTube. Oh no, but I did the panel. I never did the thing I was supposed to say that I was gonna do. That was gonna be really fast. So I guess I'll just keep the tab open and I'll be like, yes, Tippa, remember to do your YouTube uploads. And I'm like, okay. Oh goodness, Tippa's still going even after getting back home. No, but welcome home, Marble. Hi. Listen, I'm done. I just finished. I literally like 6 minutes ago just finished. We're so good. Let me see what's happening in the world. Though, not that I'm rushing to raid off, but I'm kind of curious who is streaming. I know the Ryan was supposed to be streaming. Literally, Ryan called me and it's like, I'm getting Taco Bell. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's really funny. But let me see if there's anyone else who is streaming. What's Ryan doing anyway? Let's see. Congrats on your hard work. Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. It's National Lion Day. Oh, Doodle Days. Okay. I pray to protect the sleepy lion from the poopy lettuce parasite for real. Did you see there's actually more recalls, by the way? Like salsa and something else from the Taylor farms. I'm like, guys, we're gonna die eating vegetables. This is literally like everything they told me that was not gonna happen. So I'm a little but it's fine, it's whatever. Anyway, let's find some people to raid. I'm actually kind of I want to raid into one person, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Guppy is live, but I feel like we just raided into Guppy, so I'm politely putting Guppy on the back burner. This person's been streaming for a hot minute. Okay, to make it fair, so I'm not pitting two baddies against each other. I'm going to put the poll. Okay, hold on. So I'm debating between Citrus and Ryan. But I do have other options, so it looks like the thing is like fair, and it's like, whoa, you're so fair. Make the baddies fight? No, I'm not gonna make the baddies fight. Art, Ryan's Yappy, and then Art. A third option is actually, this is the funniest thing. Paki-chan, who I can't write the whole title, so hold on. Shift at midnight. I don't at 12 a.m. I'm just gonna write 12 a.m. because I can't fit it. And then we also have, let's see, Nigero with some art. Yay, yippee! All right, I'm putting. So now it's fair. Smile, and we'll put the poll for 5 minutes. I know we have the other thing, so let me go ahead and unpin the pin. And now you can do it. Hi Jeffrey, hi, welcome, and good job, Nine, finishing your task. Let's go. I am glad you came back from the fields, the mines of productivity. But yeah, Moose. Oh wait, yeah. Shabby says, Otsunya. Good work, everyone, today. Moose says they're recalling bacon. Oh, I did see about the bacon one too, which really sucked because I'm like, oh, not that I eat bacon like that, but I was thinking of getting a little thing, and Costco has these biscuits, and I'm like, oh, it'd be really nice to make like a bacon, egg, and cheese, you know? Ooh, put some bacon in the oven because I'm too lazy to fry. I'm so sorry. And have the pre-made biscuit and then make the eggs. It's so easy, right? Now I have to worry about dying. I mean, more than usual, but Bro says eat your vegetables, they said. It's healthy, they said. Yeah, it's healthy until there's a parasite. But the fields and the mines are grinding. I know, they're all the same. They're the same. But yeah, please help me pick which baddie we're gonna raid into. There's no hate, only love. I'm gonna be in both their streams anyway, so it doesn't matter, but it matters. Like, it matters, but it doesn't matter. I know we raided into Ryan recently, but I love Ryan, so kind of doesn't matter if I raided into them recently. I may say that as an excuse if I do have someone else that I want to raid, but but yeah, whenever not be an option. everyone else who's streaming not to say anything. I'm just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Technically, no, this person's doing this, and this person is a collab, and no, it's fine. I don't think I normally get to see Citrus streaming at this time. I guess I also could have put Nyaru. We haven't rated Nyaru, who's playing Team Fortress 2. It's already too late. I already put my option, so. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a little shill while we get the poll ending, okay? Okay. But feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cup Club. On Mondays we have anime night, which is tonight. It's tonight, gamer. Feel free to join. We are probably most likely going to do finish smoking cigarettes in the supermarket, behind the supermarket with you. We're probably gonna finish that, and then we're going to go ahead and excuse me. We're gonna go ahead and watch at least one episode of Witch of Mongolia, so it's gonna be a 4-episode anime night. I'll try to put the anime night post up soon. I know it's a little early, but now that I'm looking at it almost being 7, the convenience store. Yeah, sorry. I don't know the full name, so I'm always like smoking behind the supermarket, the convenience store. It's smoking. We're good. Lena's like, what does Citrus think of your man? I don't know. I think Citrus literally said, I'm gonna wait till I fall in love, and then was literally saying that, oh god, what is this guy's name? Not Haley, Hay something, the guy who sells you the animals. It's like, yeah, that guy's hot. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is Citrus gonna go for the guy's name who I can't remember? Oh no, but we'll see. I don't know. Didn't have any strong feelings for anyone last time I was overhearing, but that was also like 30 minutes ago. Things can change in 30 minutes. But feel free to check out the Twitter. Again, I have a full week. Look at this. Look at that. That's crazy. Who does that? Me. So, Hayden, because he's in the hey. Thank you. I'm like, hey. All I could think was Haley. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the clarification. That would have drove me over. I'm like, oh my gosh. That week's packed. She's full up. I know. So, technically I'm doing another event tonight, which is again anime night. Tuesday I have peak. I'm not streaming earlier because there's not enough buffer time. Like, you want me to stream at 10 a.m. for what? Huh? What? I'm going to the gym. I'm going to relax. And then whatever I didn't get to do today, which was YouTube uploads, I guess. And video editing I'm going to do before 3:30. Smile! Wednesday I'm going to double dip a little bit and play some Endacopia, which again is that spooky horror game. Gosh, I'm not mentally ready, but I play a little bit of that. Take a nice little buffer break before I play Big Walk with the Seb, who's here, hi, and Spearmint, so it'll be fun. I'm actually really interested in seeing how the dynamic of three works. The game is 2 people minimum. People, did you see the article going around where people are like, this game is what is the right word? I'm not gonna bring up the right word. Ableist. This game is like, you know, I need a friend to play this co-op game, and it's like, brother, you don't have a friend? Like, brother, you could literally pick up anyone. like you don't, what? Anyway. But that was an interesting discussion that I scanned through, and I said, okay. Apparently people have created lobbies for other people wanting to play Peak, so if you happen to be in that category of people, there's options! Yay! Anyway, Thursday is Metro Chameleon. I'm not streaming that POV. That's gonna be again Ripskip, who is having their birthday that Thursday. Oh my gosh! And then later that Thursday, I am going to be with Sev again. Hi. And Javi, as we do an intro to graphic design figuring it out panel. Because now I can present a little bit more because I'm comfortable. Smile. Not being in person, smile. I added an additional slide, which should have actually just been there during the panel, but hindsight is 2020 and my vision's 2019, so I've just missed the mark a little bit. So there's a panel, there's a slide there, because before it was just a me recording demo kind of thing, and now I'm like, probably still not gonna point at the right direction to them, but that's a secret for later. Anyway, so that's Thursday night, and then Friday's to be determined. Yay, yippee! To be determined, which means Depends on the vibes. If I really want to play more Endacopia, I can. If I want to play Fields of Mystria, oh boy, could I? And if I'm like, sorry gamers, it's Overwatch time, then we're Overwatching. But you know, I love to double, even triple dip on some things, so we'll see. we'll just see what works out and what's the mood, especially because I work that Friday, which again is really rare. So streaming at 4 p.m. or aka like 3 hours ago on Friday, it's kind of late for me, but it's fine because as long as I get my gaming session 2 to 3 hours, I'm a happy bearcat. Maybe I double dip with Peak. I doubt I will. Maybe bring immediate friend circle in and be like, hey guys, do you want a peek? Did you get the opportunity? I did, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I never got to the end on Tuesday. We'll see. But yeah, wiggles my eyebrows. No, I still know. I'm about to hit you up after I look at my fridge and then close my fridge door. Oh my goodness, look at how much we got to spend together. I know. Such a full week. Do they know about there's a LFD looking for duo website for that? No, I didn't know that. Oh, friends in co-op? I know it's actually kind of a concept, but I know. This is everyone's first time on Earth, so we can't blame them, okay? Putting looking for Big Walk player on my Tinder profile? You can even like pay someone if you really wanted to. There's options, okay? But exclusive DLC, so exclusive. That's why you have to join. You want to get into graphic designing? You want to know what the heck a Figma is? You want to know why they keep saying Figma balls? Like, you want to actually know what figging is? Actually, don't look that one up, but there's things, okay? Anyway, Hinge and Bumble right now. If you're looking for someone and be like, hey, I just want to see if we have good chemistry. Can you buy this like $15 game for me real quick? Let's play some Big Walk. Let's talk about life. It's like a good like walk and talk game, and we solve puzzles, and I see if you get angry at me or not. I see if you get angry because I can't solve a puzzle, or if you go on way too ahead, or you actually don't care about being in this game, and actually you humored me for a millisecond and then you stopped humoring me and I am no longer laughing. Like, there's options. There's definitely options. But yeah, looking for low elo girlfriend the backstage. Looking for low elo girlfriend the backstage for Big Walk. I swear, if anyone backseats me in Big Walk, they're getting my fist. Like, I'm not a violent bearcat, but I have standards. You're gonna what? Backseat me? Big Walk! No, but funny, haha, Overwatch guy reference. Anyway. I'm always down, let's go! Rent a Big Walk player, for real! Can I rent a Big Walk player? I want a 4-stack. Hi, senpai, hi, welcome! Yo, wait, use dating apps to recruit gamers? Yeah, I've seen them around, and seen them around as in nothing is original. If there's an idea out there, actually, sorry, I lied. There are original concepts still out there, but if you have an idea, it's probably already out there. Sav is like, you have no idea how many men put their silver peak and a silver peak rank on their dating profile thinking it's game. Oh my god, I don't know what that means. You got like a medal for your gaming? Oh my gosh, you're so cute and handsome and talented at said video game? Oh my god, you're like boyfriend material. Oh goodness, this is now code for Bay Area men. I'm gonna politely turn my head. I don't. That's not my ballpark. Not my game. Looks away. Luna says, I think I had Overwatch on my dating profile in 2017. Not Elo, just hello, I'm addicted to this. I wish. And I feel like 2017 was definitely peak of the game. I'm sure someone could have like been like, I also play Overwatch, but I don't know. I don't know. Low elo boyfriend. I don't know how to feel about that one. Is this like, do we have to like talk about power dynamics here? Like, yeah, I don't want my boyfriend to be like high elo. Like I do because I want them to carry me, but I also don't want them low. I want to be on equal terms. I want to be able to play rank with them. Oh my goodness, somebody's like, don't worry, Tifa. The answer is simply that they're usually not good. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. As long as everyone's having fun playing the game, isn't that what matters? Smile. So I was like, if I want a pathetic loser who carries me but never speaks, so they're like a silent warrior. No! I need some kind of communication. There's like, again, there's a spectrum of communication apparently. Apparently the silent warrior, or if you don't respond, they'll send you a message every hour. Have I lived through both? I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Anyway. They send you $20 a day? That's so funny. We're gonna find your silent warrior. Somebody's like, so you're running a gamer girlfriend GFE. There's websites out like that, but I don't think I would. I don't think I could get away with it. I think I'd blow my cover really quick. I'm like, I can't take this serious. I'll be like, just focus on the game. But that's not GFE at all. That's me being sweaty in a comp game or a competitive game and be like, yeah, I just need to like lock in. Oh my goodness. 9 volts like an ironclad marriage is built on the same elo where you queue with each other. Exactly. You need to be within 1,000 points of me. My skill-based marriage making. Exactly. Think of what we have to pass on to our kids. They're gonna get our same elo. Anyway. Robo says goes all day from Silent Warrior to how long will you survive under a dying horse? Stop! That horse is so heavy. I can barely carry your own weight. How do you think I'm gonna carry a dead horse? And the way, of course, being if what do you call it? If they're playing bad, smile. I'm like, oh my gosh. Skill-based match marriage. We need to see this. I think we're gonna see it in our lifetime. If you know, that's it's kind of actually probably already happening. Oh my gosh, we bonded over Overwatch and we ended up marrying because we played comp together and we just got along and blah blah blah. Bro, focus up. Like, yeah, please. Hey, I know you want to hear like, oh my gosh, you're doing so good. Oh my gosh, keep it up. Whoa, super good kill. Wow. You're doing so good, gamer. I can't. Sub says they'll have to start sending me $100 a day before they can speak. No, you can't have them pay up front. It's like a trial. They could pay for a trial, like $5. 2 minutes. I was gonna say a minute. I'm like, no, Seb, know your worth. Oh my goodness, like Pokemon IV breeding? That's crazy. Passing on the elo genes? Yeah. I mean, like, there's a bunch of things that get passed on to our parents. I don't think elo genes are like that far off, you know? Somebody's like, honey, this one can't even hit the MLG bucket tech. It's doomed. When I was their age, I used to do this all the time. Oh my gosh, I think they need to get good. Oh my gosh, and their poor child is like, get good, and that scars them and they need to go to therapy, and you know what, we're creating a whole slew of problems that I hope is actually not happening. Anyway, 9 volts says scientists found the high elo genes interfere with the prospect of passing them down. No. Oh no, I can't comment anymore. Anyway, wow, is that me ending stream? That's crazy. Anyway. Gamer said it's almost 7 o'clock, so I'm going to politely wrap it up. I know it is later for some, much earlier for others, but I will go ahead, eat some dinner, make a little anime night announcement, and hopefully get to squeeze in some Overwatch. If I'm a little late, it's because the comp game was it's hard, okay? But that's perfectionist parenting in a nutshell. Boo. She's hitting the big red button, and I am. This is my like big red eject button where, hey, as much as I'd love to carry on this conversation, it may no longer be appropriate, so I am getting out of here. But thank you, Monty, for joining. Thanks for Stream Gamer. Thank you for joining. Thank you for as well. Have a fun Pomodoro stream. Yes! I'm so glad we got to yap. Again, if you haven't heard my story about the good news that's happening in my life and the guy I added on Discord from Overwatch, please listen to my 1 hour yap at 2x speed. You probably won't be able to hear it because I speak already really fast, and at 2x speed is probably not going to sound what is the word? I was gonna say legit. That's not the word. Audible! But it's fine. It's fine. I think it's funny. Haha. Let's see what other funny ha-has I get tomorrow. Legible? Does legible like count even in hearing? I feel like I associate legible more like with writing, you know? But I don't know. I know. Discernible? Discernible, I feel like can go both ways with writing and like audio. Discernible, like, hey, she's speaking too fast, I can't understand what you're saying because all the words are kind of starting together to speak. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I didn't really quite hear that. That wasn't really discernible. Yeah, that's a good word. Thank you. Thank you, Shan. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. But thank you, bro, again. Thank you, Strawby. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Let's play Overwatch. After I, again, look at my fridge. Thank you, Naivo, as well. Thank you for joining. I'm so glad you got into the productive minds. And then you got out of the productive mind. Let's go! Survivor! Let's go! But, oh my goodness, thank you, Cassie, for joining. Have a good evening. Sending huggies. Yes! And please feel a ton better. Hope you're feeling so good. I am sending you to good company, as you already know. Rayon, who will literally heal everyone. Thank you, Robo. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Arvo, as well. Thanks for streaming. Thank you also for joining. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for yapping with me. I appreciate it. And Shen, don't explode, but thank you. Have a good one. Thank you so much. And Atomic, thank you as well. If I don't get to say it again, I hope you have a good flight tomorrow. Enjoy your little maybe vacation. Smile for the vacation. Smile. Alright, so wait, did I do the shill? I think I did. Discord, Twitter, schedule full. Oh, socials! And then raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the Galgal raid emoji with the berry emoji with the Galgal raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Galgal raid, okay? Okay, we're gonna be reading to Ryan, who is yapping. It is actually National Lions Day. Hold on, we have to be cute. Hold on. Happy National Lion Day. And then you got a little line emoji. And then you could do the raid message. Sorry, I don't really make the rules, except it's actually my stream, so I actually do make the rules. So you should definitely use that raid message. Oh, I use the same one. Sorry to my not subscribed cubs. I'm sorry. I actually can't read. But yeah, you can use one of these, and then Ryan will be like, "Whoa, happy National Lion Day!" Or maybe it should be lions. Oh, I'm missing an S. Who cares? There's only one lion, and that's Ryan Rayon. So anyway, cubs. But please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Let me put the raid thing. I'm actually, if you can hear it, I'm actually losing my voice right now as I speak. So now I will take a vow of silence, other than to make callouts at comp, and you be my voice while we say hi to the Ryan Rayon. Thank you. She's a lion? Yeah. So true. See? So true, bestie. So true. Let's say hi to our lion, who is definitely going to be chatting, and we'll probably have an ad break soon. Can I be honest? Not my problem, because that's her problem now. Anyway, bye, cuz. Bye. Bye. Please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Bye. Bye. Enjoy the raid screen while it's here. Not ominous whatsoever. Just letting you know that things are fading. Things are fickle. Appreciate the things that you have while you're still here. Thank you!